there, Nancy Drew Clue Crew. I'm Marble Funk. I'm going to be playing a third of the Nancy Drew games in 2025. This game was selected at random. It's Nancy Drew number 23, Shadow at the Water's Edge. This is one of the more popular Nancy Drew games because she goes to Japan and she fights like that ghost underwater monster. Ooh, it's scary.
Hi,
it's definitely
I'm Nancy
a
Drew.
scary game where
This
you get
is my
attacked
center
by,
of
the
operations.
monster. So it's called a Yurei monster, and let's get some background on this case.
After a string of tough mysteries, I've decided it's time to take a break to do a little sightseeing. I'm taking P.G. Krollmeister up on his offer to send me to his favorite Ryokan, or traditional inn, in Kyoto, Japan. I'll spend the days teaching English, and my nights with Bess and George, exploring the sights, fashion, history, and nightlife of downtown Kyoto. From what I hear, the inn I'm staying at is known as one of the scariest places in the city. I'm not sure why people say that. I might have to poke around a little to see what's really going on at the Ryokan Hiei.
I don't know if that's the best summary of the case, but you get a sense of it, right? We've got a haunted hotel, evil monster ghost is haunting the hotel, Nancy has to solve the mystery. Let's play on senior detective mode. Oh, the music in this game is awesome too. That's the other big reason to love it. Spooky music now. Maybe I don't love it. It's kind of freaking me out.
Hi, I have a reservation under Nancy Drew.
Do you believe me now?
Oba-san, it only fell.
It did not. You know better.
I'm very sorry. She's just a little upset.
She does not want her here. Tell her to go. Now.
What was that about? Why is she upset?
Please, don't worry about that. Here, this is your room key.
So, we show up, and the first thing we get is an angry ghost destroying a portrait, and apparently Grandma really hates Nancy Drew, which I did not expect. Well, here's my room key. I am room 24.
Thanks.
Your room is on the second floor. I've already had your bag sent up. Please, my name's Miwako. Come to me if there's anything you need.
So, is that a robot cat? Oh, no, the cat is hiding. The cat is hiding, but I can still see it. Ah, there, it's back. It's back.
Is that a robotic cat?
Yeah, Suki. Isn't she the greatest? Rentaro got her for me. I've wanted my own pet cat for forever, but I can't have one at the ryokan. I came into work one day, and there she was, right next to the sweetest note from Rentaro.
I've never seen a robotic cat before. What does it do?
She's not on it. She's Suki. It's okay. She didn't mean it. Actually, she doesn't really do much. Mainly sits. But, oh wait. I just learned something neat. Suki, tate.
Oh, that's great.
That's all I remember right now. But she can do a lot more. I should figure out what the rest of the commands are, come to think of it. Although, to be honest, it's a little more believable if she just does what she wants.
Yeah, so the robot cat is cool. We'll see more of it later on. So, what's a ryokan?
What is a ryokan?
A ryokan is almost exactly like a hotel or spa, but far more traditional. This ryokan has been in my family for generations. Passed down from mother to oldest daughter in order to preserve the traditional style, the food, the caretaking. Every little detail is as it would have been generations ago.
How long has the ryokan been in your family?
A very long time. My grandmother says it has been passed down since the early 1700s.
So one day you'll pass this place on to your daughter? That must be very nice.
Well, I'm the younger daughter. My older sister Yumi will be the one to take over the ryokan.
Oh.
My grandmother's offering a few classes in traditional arts. She's in room 18 at the end of the hall.
Way to totally change the subject, Miwako. We will be meeting Yumi later on. She's one of the characters. Let's ask about Grandma. Why does Grandma hate me so much? What's her beef with me? I'm a pretty cool detective.
Your grandmother seemed very upset about the portrait breaking.
It's no big deal. She thinks it's a bad sign that the portrait fell from the wall.
Why is that?
It's a very special portrait. It's one of the 2 remaining images of my mother, and it was taken shortly before... It's one of my grandmother's favorite portraits.
Shortly before what? Before your mother died and became an angry ghost?
What happened to your mother?
I shouldn't bother you with our problems, Nancy. Please, it is very nice outside, a perfect time to relax and enjoy your surroundings.
It's not that nice outside, actually. It's kind of like dark. It's nighttime, basically. This entire game takes place at night. 7:02 p.m.
Nancy, please be careful. There's too much broken glass.
Well, I could help sweep up, maybe. I love doing people's chores. Okay, so we've got 5 different people here. Drew, William, Schneider, Mueller. Oh, I wonder if it's Smo Mueller from game number 5, the final scene. Well, let's check out those traditional classes with Grandma. Oh, wait, getting a phone call.
Hello.
Nancy, you made it. How was your ride?
It was pretty good.
I love Japan. I have done so much shopping, and George's convention is crazy. I've never seen so many people. It's totally sold out.
You sound pretty excited.
Well, yeah. Kind of hard not to be here. I don't even know where to start. Have you ever had mochi? It's a revelation, Nancy. I'm not even kidding. And the shopping.
Conference me in already.
Oh, yeah. Did that do it? No? Okay.
No, hit the... No, the...
You do it then.
We all on?
Yes.
Yep. Why is that so hard?
It so isn't.
Anyway, what's your story? What are you up to? You coming over?
I'm still getting settled in, but I'll be out to see you guys soon.
How's the... whatever it is you're staying at?
Ryokan. It's great. A little strange, though. When I was checking in, a picture fell off the wall, and everyone was really weird about it.
Huh. Oh no, our train's going to be here in a sec. Gotta go.
See you, Nancy.
Bye.
Everyone was super duper weird about it. Yeah, well, let's see Granny. Granny's over here in this room? No, wrong room. All the doors look exactly the same. It can be a little confusing. This one, here we go. Okay, so lessons from 7 to 10:30 p.m. Like, that's late at night. That's got to be past her bedtime.
Nancy-san,
how does
please
she stay up that
sit.
late?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Parapali. I am sorry for the way I behaved when you first arrived. It was very impolite. Please, forgive me.
Of course, don't worry. It's nice to meet you as well.
That is very kind of you to say, but I must always worry about the guests who stay with us, especially now.
What do you mean, especially now?
Are you here for a lesson today?
Oh, she totally changed the subject. Now I know where Miwako gets it from. But yeah. I don't mind that you were mean to me. You're upset. It was your daughter's picture that got broken. So tell me about these lessons.
A lesson?
I offer lesson in traditional arts to anyone interested in learning. I have much to show you.
Actually, I would rather ask you some insensitive questions about your dead daughter, if you don't mind.
Actually, I'd rather ask you a few questions about the Ryokan.
Yes, we will get to that. But first, today you will be learning katakana. To the outsider, katakana always looks far more difficult to learn than it is. You just need to be patient, and you need to learn to see more than you are used to seeing. There is a book to help in the chest. Practice until it looks like your name, Nancy. Not just some lines.
What do you mean?
Although there are many Nancys in the world, your name belongs to only you. It has always been yours. You must try until what you see on the paper is not just a word. It is you.
I will make this name my own. It's going to be my name. It's not going to be like Nancy A. Drew's name or Nancy C. Drew's name. And I don't think Nancy has a middle name. Don't know. We could make up fun middle names. Like Nancy D. Drew. The D stands for danger. Danger's her middle name. Or P. P could be her middle name. Puzzle. Yeah. Nancy's middle name could also be, I don't know, C for chores. She loves doing people's chores. Okay, this looks pretty good so far. Let's hope I don't mess up. This is a pretty tough challenge. Basically, you want to fill in the gaps here without going too far out of the way. Sort of like making tea in the new game, Mystery of the Seven Keys. It can be unforgiving if you mess up. Oh, come on!
Try again.
What? Okay, how is that going out of the lines? That looks perfect. That looks great. Sorry, I shouted out of nowhere. I'm sure Granny would not be happy. Right. There we go. Okay, was this where I screwed up last time? It does make me wonder where the symbols begin and end on this puzzle. Like, I think all this is one symbol, but what about this? Is this line part of that symbol, or is it part of that symbol? It's the same one, yeah, that straight line is the same as number 8 and number 15. So is that the same thing? It's gotta be, right? Okay, we've got this. Yes. Beautiful. Got it!
Very well done, Nancy. This is the best I've ever seen from a new student. I knew you could do this well. Leave this to dry, and I'll have it brought to your room to remind you of your success.
Yeah, see, I think Nancy should bring it to her school to show all her kids that she's learning Japanese at the same time they're learning English.
Have you always offered classes?
No, it is new. We have developed a reputation, and for many years I've wanted to teach our guests.
Hopefully it's a reputation for excellence and not a reputation for evil water ghosts.
Have you always lived at the Ryokan?
Since I was born,
Have you ever left?
I have. But I never found anywhere I wanted to be as much as here.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
Man, I've had a friend who visited, like, one of the, Ryokans in Japan. Oh, I'm so jealous. Like, I wish I could have gone. Okay, and this book has, a thing on writing Japanese, the difference between hiragana and katakana. And, yeah, that seems kind of difficult. And also, we've got kanji. So, like, 3 different symbols, and, oh, that sounds complicated. Yeah, this one looks like it has more curvy lines, maybe. Oh, like, maybe these are the symbols in Nancy's. So it's, na, yeah, and then where was the straight line? Like, that I could only find the one part of Nancy's name. Oh well. It's okay.
Hello,
English,
Nancy-san.
well,
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
English can be just as complicated to people who are learning it for the first time. It's not just a Japanese thing. Like, tell somebody the difference between cardinal and ordinal numbers. Oh, and what's the third type of number? I forget. Anyway, it just confuses people. Like the difference between 4 and 4th, and oh man, it's confusing. So the other major place we have is over here. It's the baths.
Whoa, hang on. Men only right now.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The baths. The blue banner means the baths are for men. The red banner means women only. I don't know why we don't mention this at the front desk. This is useful information. Anyway, I'm Rentaro. I'm out in the garden if you need anything. Oops! Oh! Ow, that hurt.
So that's Rentaro. He is the clumsy handyman. We're gonna meet him in the garden. And I guess it is kind of nice. The garden is kind of nice. I mean, it looks pretty. It's great, but like I said, it's really dark right now because it's nighttime. So it's not very pleasant to be strolling around. This would be great during the daytime, though. And there he is, just hiding in the shed.
Hi again. I'm Rentaro. It's nice to meet you officially. So, you're still here. That's surprising.
I'm Nancy.
What do
you mean,
mean?
surprising?
Did I say that? Whoops. So, you're American. From New York City?
No, a place called River Heights. It's in...
Oh, okay. That's one of the places I always wanted to go. I mean, you'd have to be crazy to live there, but on the other hand, you'd have to be crazy not to live there. It's one of those, unwinnables.
Do you work here?
Technically, it's a complicated thing we've got going on. I'm sort of like the handyman around here. So, should I bother getting to know you, or are you going to be like all of the rest?
What do all of the rest do?
Get spooked in the middle of the night? Pack their bags and never come back? Even the ones who come to see the ghosts. Oh, I shouldn't be telling you this. Oh well, already did. If you see Takaido, this conversation never happened.
Ghosts? What ghosts?
We got one of those, haunted hotspot guides. So we get a lot of ghost hunters here. And that's always a treat, because they're totally not obnoxious.
So, people think this place is haunted?
Well, some people think this place is haunted. Kind of like some people think the moon landing was faked, and some people like adult contemporary. Don't be one of those people. You like puzzles?
I guess you could say that.
I figured. You're going to love this. It's called a nonogram.
What's that?
It's just another example of how awesome numbers are. Letters are cool and all, but they just make words. I mean, get with the game, letters. Numbers, on the other hand, get a few handfuls of those, and you can make a bridge, or send a person into space, or express the makeup of our genetic code, or they can make a neat picture.
Okay.
Take a look in here. All you need to do is look this over and finish the pattern. And when you're done, picture! Here, take this. Give it a shot. Bring it back when you're done, and I'll give you something better.
Sure.
Okay, just for the record, you can make a picture with letters as well.
And there are instructions inside in case you get stuck.
Alright, so, Rentaro's a fun guy. He's always telling jokes, and he's definitely a little upset about this ghost. That's the sense I got from the conversation. He mentioned it like 5 times, and he just met us, okay? Come on, he's got to be concerned.
Miwako seems to really like Suki.
I know, which is great, because that girl is hard to buy for. And it's been sort of a gift-heavy year. Either she's getting crazy sensitive, or I'm becoming a huge jerk. Hard to say. It's definitely one or both of those things.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
It would be so awkward if they broke up. Like, he works here. They'd have to see each other every day. Oh, man. Well, I'm pretty sure we do have to solve, like, all 3 of these puzzles, so that's what I'm going to do right here at the start. So this is how nonograms work. I'm trying to get to the puzzle. Okay, where's the puzzle? Here we go. Okay, so I click here to get to the puzzle. Alrighty, so 10 is completely filled in. 10 is always completely filled. Is this a heart? I think I remember from previous games. Yeah, previous times playing the game. So we make a little heart. Yay!
I did it!
Cool. So, we solved the puzzle, and we'll give it back to him for another puzzle.
Hello.
I finished the nonograms puzzle.
Awesome. Nice job. What do you think?
I loved it.
I've got something better. You know it. You love it. The original Sudoku.
What?
Sudoku? What's that?
Oh, I'm glad I'm having you try this. It's one of the classics. This is the puzzle you see everyone working on in the subway in the mornings. You're going to love it. There are instructions in case you get stuck. Here you go. Bring it back if you want more.
Oh, have you ever done, like, word Sudoku? Like, where you're spelling out a word? Because Sudoku does work with words. All you need is a 9-letter word. As opposed to having, like, a 9-number set of numbers, 1 through 9.
Can you tell me anything about Takai?
She can be a little tough, but she's really wonderful. She works herself way too hard, though. I wish I could get her to just relax a little. But you can't tell her to do anything unless you want a lecture back in return.
I take it you've been lectured by Takai before.
I pretty much grew up here, and believe it or not, I was not always the saint you see standing before you. So I've been on the sad end of a lecture or two. But I've overheard more. Always hilarious when they're not directed at you.
Yeah, I have to imagine Grandma had to lecture the granddaughters quite a bit.
I'll let you go.
Bye!
Yumi seems like she would be a troublemaker kid, definitely. So let's see. Why is it creepy music here? Okay, so Sudoku, what you're trying to do is spell. We're not spelling anything. No, numbers 1 through 9. Numbers 1 through 9. Okay, so let's see if I can actually solve this correctly. So, like, I need a number 1 in this 3x3 square. It's not this row, or this column. So it's not here, 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 or here. It's got to be here. That's generally the easiest way to do Sudoku, I think. So it's not... So in this 3x3 square, it's not this column or this column. It's this one. And it's not this row, so it's here. So now I've got a 1 and a 1 here. So the 1's got to be here or here. That's not helpful. Alright, what about the bottom part? The 1 could be there. Yeah, I can't figure out where the other ones go. So let's move on to number 2. This is how I generally do Sudoku. It's just number by number. So 2 goes there. And then 2's going in one of those spots, but I can't tell which of them quite yet. The creepy music it plays, and it is creeping me out. Okay, there's a 3. 3 goes there, but not there. Okay, 3 goes here in the middle one. I almost have all the 3s figured out, almost. So 3's here. Yeah, I can't figure out where all the 3s go. Next we're moving on to 4. Here, there's a 4. 4 goes in one of those spots, but I don't know which one. Not yet, anyway. move on to 5, I suppose. So 5 goes here. And here. Hey, hey, hey! Got some 5s. Alright, 5 goes somewhere there. 5 has to go there, because it's not in this column or that column, so it's gotta be that column. 5 goes here. Hey, I got all the 5s into place. And since I've got like all the 5s into place, that gets rid of some of the open spaces. So maybe I could figure out where 1 goes now. That's the idea. All right, so 6. I'm not really seeing good places for 6s. Oh, here's a 6. Which means this is a 6, because we've got a 6 in this row already. So this 3x3 6 has to be in the bottom row. There's only 1 spot in the bottom row. So let's see, 6 goes there. It's not in that particular row, so it's there. 1, 2, then 6 goes in one of these 2 spots. And one of those 2 spots, so I can't figure that out. Moving on to 7. 7 has to go in one of those spots. Like in this particular column, we've got a 7 and a 9 are the 2 missing numbers. Does that help? No, it doesn't. Okay. Fine. 7 here, 2 7s. 7 goes in one of those spots. Yeah. 7 goes here. 7 goes in one of those 2 spots. Okay, we just don't have any 7s on the far left-hand side, making it tough to figure out where those 7s go. Moving on to 8. 8's gonna be here or here. Yeah, this is a long puzzle. And this is just the first of the Sudoku puzzles. There's gonna be another one later on. And it's gonna be much, much longer. Okay, so wait a minute. 8 has to be here, 8 has to be here. 8 must be in this one, this row. Okay, so that's where that 8 goes. Now I just need to figure out which 8 goes where. Nope, okay, let's just move on to 9. Sometimes you can get stuck there, like trying to figure out every single 8 possible, and I feel like it's probably better just to keep things moving. So 9 has to go somewhere. That's creepy music again. Okay, so the 9 goes here. And in this 3x3, we've got all of them except 1. I mean, except one particular number, not the number 1. We have the number 1 in place already. So it's an 8. An 8 is the one that goes there. And does that help me get the 8s? Maybe. I don't think that helps with any of the 8s. Let's just go back to 9. Try to figure out where the 9s will go. Oh wait, here's another 3x3 that's just a single entry away. That entry must be a 2. And then here's a column that has 1 missing, so it's a 4. That's the one that's missing, so that helps out a lot. So that means the 4 here, this has to be a 4 as well. Good, good, we got it. So the 4 has to go somewhere here. It's not in the middle because we already have that one filled out, so that's a 4. So we've got a bunch of 4s now. So this one goes over here. We've got all the 4s figured out. Beautiful. We are a force of nature, solving all the Sudoku puzzles so quickly. It feels like I've been trying to solve this one for 5 minutes already. 12 minutes. 19 minutes. I don't know. So the 1 goes over here. There we go. All the 1s are filled out. Next we're going to get the 2s. So 2 goes over here in the... Oh, there's the 2. It goes there. It goes in that particular column. Here's a 2. There's a 2. There we go. And now we're going to get a 3. So this is going to be 3 here. And then this 3x3 needs a 7. And this 3 by 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna need an 8. 1, 2. This is gonna need a 3. So I've got the entire bottom part all figured out. That's great. And this 3 by 3 needs a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an 8 that it's missing. These rows all need one thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This needs a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This needs a 7. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs a 6. Great. And this. Now let's just get the rest. I think we got a bunch of columns that just need numbers. So this one needs a 9. This column needs a 9. This column, the missing number is 9, 8. It's a 7. And so this 3 by 3, the missing number is a 6. And then this row, the missing number is going to be 9. And then this has to be an 8.
I did it!
Hooray! Okay, now let's go back to Rentaro here.
Hi!
What are you building there?
Oh, this. This is the Rentaro 4000. I sort of got inspired by Suki.
What's it going to be?
A robotic dog. Or maybe just a robotic dog's leg. I'll be honest, I had no idea how long these things take to build. But then again, a dog's leg is not a good gift without the rest of the dog. Sort of borders on creepy, come to think of it.
Is it going to be a gift for Miwako?
Oh, definitely. She's my robotic muse. But she's not robotic. Not that you think she is. And this is why I work with machines. They're totally oblivious to awkwardness.
I'm back for more nonograms.
Here you go.
I finished up the Sudoku.
Way to go! So, what do you think?
It's fun, but it took forever.
It's not really my thing.
I'll have to keep an eye on you, Nancy. You're trying to get me all wound up. Not a big fan. I've got one last type of puzzle to show you. This is one of my favorites. Nonograms. It's all about creating an unbroken string of numbers. Tell me what you think when you're done. Here you go.
Cool.
Can I have another Sudoku puzzle?
Here you go.
It's funny, like I have to come back to him to ask for new puzzles
I'll
every
let you
single
go.
time.
Bye.
Really, Nancy should be able to just flip the page in the puzzle magazine and move on to the next puzzle. But no, she has
What's
to
going
ask.
on?
Wait, what's this?
I should listen in.
The strange sounds, and the pounding, and the screaming at all hours of the night, waking up my family, scaring the children half to death. If you ask me, this Ryokan needs to be closed down immediately.
I'm very sorry.
Sorry changes nothing. This is unacceptable. I want my money back, and I want a car sent immediately to take us anywhere else.
Angry customer. Sounds like the customer's scared of the ghosts and is frightened. And yeah, whoa. Okay, there's only one more person here. So like 3 different groups all checked out? What's going on, Miwako?
Oh, hello, Nancy-san.
That guest seemed pretty upset.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Trust me. I see a lot at this desk, and one thing never changes. Travel is disorienting. It's so very easy to get upset when you're far from home. That's why we try to make things as comfortable as possible.
But what about the ghost?
What has been scaring the guests away?
Oh, nothing. They're not scared. It's something else. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, you can help me with the truth. You know, stop lying. I met Rentaro. He told me there's a ghost.
I met Rentaro. Who is he?
Oh, Rentaro, he's my boyfriend. He's also handyman around here.
Have you two been dating long?
I'm sorry. I should really get back to my paperwork. But if you have any questions about the Ryokan, please don't hesitate to ask.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Miwako does not want to talk about her love life with a total stranger. So not cool. That's so not cool. So let's see. Nancy's room is 24. You just kind of have to remember her room is number 24, because you can't really see it when you're opening up your inventory and looking at the key. So this is Nancy's room. Here is this message. I mean, that's her name. It's cool. La 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 la. Okay, I don't need to play around with that. We have down here. Welcome to the Ryokan Hiei. You can check out these 3 places in the game. Aren't they fantastic? And the front desk is open from 7 a.m. to 1 a.m. Like,
If I have something to send, this might come in handy.
when do these people get any sleep? Like, Grandma stays up until 10:30. Miwako stays up until 1. Ugh. So this is the Japanese-English exchange program that Nancy's working on. Maybe the 2-week program where she's teaching kids. These are the kids. I assume these notes were written by the previous teacher and not by Nancy. But we get to
Time to
grade
grade
their
some
homework.
papers.
You don't have to grade their homework, but it's fun. All these things are wrong, man. It should be I am Sakura, I am 7, we are Japanese, and I have black hair. So, I'm just going to be a harsh grader
Oops.
here.
Already don't need to stamp that one again.
Okay, I am Fumiko. That's good. I'm Japanese, I'm 7, and I have black hair. Great. My name's Kenta. 7 I am... I mean, that's not the best, but it makes sense. Eyes be brown. Okay, that's wrong. And, not mine's Japanese. It's I'm Japanese. I name is Takeo. No, Eyes is 10. I is Japanese. I have blue hair. Thumbs up. Yeah. The blue hair is amazing. Did I miss a page? I did. Okay. My name is Amy. My eyes is brown. Nope. Okay, Nancy's a terrible teacher. She is teaching these kids nothing. Nothing. They're all failing. They all get an F. Ugh. So, I'm going to move on ahead. No, I don't need to call anybody. I'm going to set my clock for 7 o'clock tomorrow. In the middle of the night, I am gonna see a ghostie.
What was that?
It's creepy.
Oh no, the screen tore. I better tell Miwako about this tomorrow.
Well, Nancy, grab the screen from the handle, not like by the paper.
It must have just been my imagination. I should try to get some more sleep.
Yeah, just a bad dream. Ghosts aren't real, right? The next night. Nancy wakes up. This is her suitcase. She's got her candy and her Japanese English. And that thing. Cocoa Kringles. Mom jeans. More Cocoa Kringles. It's a lot of candy, Nancy. You know they do have candy in Japan, right? You don't need to bring them all from home.
Hello,
Oh, hi, Nancy. What was the name of the place you're staying at again?
the Ryokan Hiei.
Told you.
Guess you're right.
What are you two talking about?
We met this girl at a bento booth at the expo, and she grew up at the Ryokan you're staying at. Pretty crazy coincidence.
Is her name Yumi?
That's the one. You've got to get down here and meet her. She's so much fun. She told us all about everyone at the Ryokan, and it sounds like you've got your hands full.
I should come to meet her. I have a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I know that tone of voice.
What tone of voice?
Yep, that's the one.
What are you talking about?
You're working a case, aren't you?
Maybe. I don't know exactly what is going on at the Ryokan, but it's really strange.
Busted.
Okay, you got me. I may have found a mystery.
Shocking.
So, what can we do for you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I saw something really strange in my room.
What?
A shadowy figure showed up in my room, but when I looked out on the balcony, no one was there. It was like whoever it was just disappeared.
Creepy. Okay, that's it. We're leaving Japan.
I'm sure there is a logical explanation.
Me too. I'm just not sure what it is yet.
The two of you, I swear, if we were being chased by a dinosaur, you two would be too busy debating about the fossil record to run away. Where's your sense of panic?
It was pretty scary, I admit, but I don't believe that someone could just disappear.
Right. Well, you said a shadow figure, right? Maybe it was some sort of trick of the light.
That's what I was thinking. I'll keep an eye out for something like that.
Spooky. Anything else?
I think that's everything. How's the expo?
How's the expo going, George?
It's crazy. I've never seen so many clever people in one space. I'm definitely dealing with a little bit of that small fish, large pond anxiety. I'm still trying to get tickets for you, but it's not looking good.
That's okay. Thanks for trying.
Yeah, so Bess and George are going to be at the expo the whole time. They're never going to meet with Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Sad.
Bye, Nancy.
Even though, you know, we just confirmed Nancy is going to be there. She is going to go to meet Yumi. Let's do that. All right, so wait, where was it again? Because that's going to be a puzzle. That's going to be a puzzle. Okay, so the expo is going to be at Matsue. Matsue has the expo, so let's go. So we're going to go outside. Yeah, we can't really go outside on the first part of the game, but now we can. Now we can.
I need a dictionary to translate that.
Sorry, I need my dictionary here. It says train is to the left. So we're going to Nagoya. And now we need to figure out how on earth we get to Matsue. Where is Matsue? I do not... There's Kurame. We're going to go there at one point. And isn't one... One's here. Okay, Matsue is down here. So it's purple... I mean, it's brown. Brown, which connects to blue, but I don't see how that connects. Okay. But it maybe connects to... Purple... Let's go with... Otsu. From there we'll connect to Tokyo? Sure, why not? Tokyo's like the capital of Japan, and it should connect to like a million different places. So let's see. So we got go to Katsuma to Toyama. That gets us to the red line. And from the red line, we're going to go to Fuji. And from there, we should just take the purple line, the brown line down to Matsue. There we go. See, it's not so bad. I bet they probably have like an app or something on your phone which tells you the best way to get somewhere.
Interesting. This looks important. I better hang on to it.
So we're gonna get a puzzle box, a Japanese puzzle box puzzle later on. That's why we have this. And here we are at the expo, the crazy fun expo. It's got this thing about the robot cat. Yeah, so the robot cat is definitely like somewhere here.
Hey, back away from the door.
But oh my gosh, the security is super wild.
Hey, back away from the door. Where's your ticket?
I just feel bad that Bess and George can't come talk to me. Like, Bess and George are on the other side of the door.
This isn't the time to use my phone.
Whatever, let's just meet Yumi. Here she is, it's Yumi!
Hi, is your name Yumi?
Absolutely not. Who's asking? It might be. Are you going to order? What's your agenda here, stranger?
I'm Nancy Drew.
Nope, never heard of you, but thank you for saying your name out loud. Oh, wait, Nancy Drew? As in friends with Bess and George and staying at the Ryokan, Nancy Drew? Or are there two of you? Which one is it?
That's me, the friends with Bess and George.
Excellent. Yes, perfect. Get over here. Come on. You're learning to make bento the Yumi way. Come on, trust me, it's a life skill. Once you know how to make a good bento box, you pretty much got the whole world all figured out.
Yummy.
Sure, sounds good.
Fantastic. Here are the ingredients. You may notice that they run the gamut from pretty cute to insanely adorable. This is not an accident. Okay, very easy. The customers will give you a list of what they want and how they want it organized, and you pack it together. You won't believe how easy it is. Okay, I gotta go.
Going? Where are you going?
The store. Good luck. You'll do fine. I'll be back soon.
I'll never
Wait!
see you again.
I guess I'd better get to work.
Now you own the bento store. I'm free. 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 All right, so bento puzzle. Looks like we've got rabbit rice in the upper right-hand corner. And then we've got rabbit egg here in the middle. And then bear egg in the middle. Bear egg over there. We got some sort of rabbit here and some sort of bear here, but I don't know which one. Wait a minute. There is only one rabbit left. So it has to be rabbit sandwich. But we do have a bear here, and I don't know which bear it is. Is it bear rice or bear sandwich? Can't tell. Can't tell. Let's move on to this one. So we've got a bear on top. Underneath is bear sandwich. And then underneath is a cat. Well, it can't be this column, right? Because it's got a rabbit on top, and it needs a bear on top. This one, it could be a bear on top, but then the middle would be wrong. So this must be the left-hand column. Left-hand column. We've got a bear on top, got a bear sandwich over here, and then some sort of cat there. And actually, taking a step back, we've only got one bear left. It must be the bear that goes in this corner, according to the 3x3 piece. So next we want a rabbit next to a sandwich. Is this bear sandwich? Okay, so it could be sandwich, rabbit, and then rice. Oh, no, that's not it. So maybe this rabbit is next to the sandwich and the rice. So if I say this is sandwich and this is rice, and then this one has to be an egg.
Hey, I did it! It was pretty cute.
Thanks for helping out, Nancy.
Hey, Yumi's back! Alright, did she actually go to the store, or was she just spying on me the whole time?
Your grandmother seems a little hesitant to talk to me.
That's the shocker of the decade. She's hesitant to talk to herself.
Ooh, ouch. Don't insult your grandma like that.
What do you think of Rentaro?
Other than that he should get a job at the Nerd Statue Factory as their primary model, he's a good time. What do you think of Rentaro?
He's handsome, and I don't know, I like nerdy guys. Actually, yeah, he's a weirdo.
There's something a little weird about him.
Yeah, that weird thing about him is his personality. That kid is his own special kind of neurotic. Always has been. But he's my fake little brother, so I'm used to it. Until someone brings it up, I forget how he must seem when you first meet him.
What do you mean by fake little brother?
He first moved in next door when I was 7 and Miwako was 5. He followed us around day and night. One day, when he was being a real pain to Miwako, she just snapped and punched him hard. It was bad news. My mother saw. After that, we had to be nice to him no matter what, at least when she was in sight. Eventually, he grew on us, especially Miwako.
So she went from punching him in the face to falling in love with him. There's a similar story in Ghosts of Thornton Hall. Like the guy throws a rock at Jesselyn, and then they get married. It's like, what is with the Nancy Drew games in weird love stories, starting with violence?
I met your sister, Miwako. You two seem pretty close.
That doesn't sound like the impression you'd get by having a chat with Miwako. What are you trying to ask?
Miwako seemed a little upset about the Ryokan. Do you know anything about that?
That's more her area of expertise. I've never been the go-to girl for the Ryokan. That place is the definition of repetitive. Guests come in, guests come out. It's brain-breakingly tedious. I don't know how Miwako puts up with it.
Yeah, but you're the older sister. You're the one who gets to inherit the Ryokan.
So you don't want to take over the Ryokan?
Not even for a second. I mean, I don't even get the whole tradition thing. You want to go to the past? Get a time machine. I'm not one for living in the past. Have you ever read a history book? The past is where we keep all of the terrible things that have happened.
Yeah, terrible things have happened in her past. Like the tragic death of her mother, who's now a ghost and is attacking us all!
I don't understand. If you're the one who's supposed to take over the Ryokan, why is Miwako the one working there?
Ugh, Nancy-chan. Don't get all everyone else on me here. If I had known I was supposed to run that place when I grew up, I would have taken a pass on the whole firstborn thing. Trust me.
If Miwako left the Ryokan, who would run it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why do you care so much about it anyway?
I'm just sort of naturally curious.
I'd back burner that curiosity as long as you're staying at the Ryokan if I were you.
What do you mean?
Try not to find out, okay, Nancy? You seem nice.
Ooh, okay, so that sounds vaguely threatening there. Vaguely threatening. And I do wonder how much older Yumi is. Like, is she 3 years older than her sister? 1 year? Ooh, wow, just $5 for a bento box. Nice. I would... Oh, man. Like, $7 for a deluxe bento box is not bad. Not bad at all. Bunny bread, rice? Oh, I thought it was like bunny sandwich. Huh. Anyway,
Hello.
let's talk to her some more.
Can you tell me a little bit about what happened with your mother?
This is not the time or the place.
Is there a better time? Maybe when you're not at work?
There's never going to be a time or place. Just drop it.
Oh, nobody wants to talk about the tragic death of the mother, but your mom turned into a ghost. It's kind of important information to know.
I'm busy right now.
Fine. She doesn't want to talk. Let's go back to the Ryokan. And we can just select Misawa, I think. And that automatically takes us all the way back to the Ryokan without me having to solve that puzzle of the train lines again. So that's helpful. That's helpful. So let's see. Do I have a task list? No, I don't, because I'm a senior detective. I just need to solve this mystery on my own. Let's meet with Grandma. Because it's the second day of the game, so she should have a different challenge for us to do.
Nancy, today I have a very important lesson. We will learn origami.
Great, let's get started.
Origami has been around in many forms for centuries. Master Yoshizawa brought the art back before it could disappear. There is a grave danger, Nancy-san, in forgetting. If the whole world forgets a thing or a person, then it is gone forever.
What do you mean by that?
I have for you here a selection of origami patterns, a few steps away from the last step. You must simply match the pattern to the completed design.
She ignored my answer again, and I don't know what any of these things are. I'm not an origami expert. Like, this one looks complicated. That one looks easy. That's just fold down. But then what does this mean? Like, fold right? Is this the fish? No. And this has to mean, like, fold in half. So that would be... I have no idea. Maybe this is the crane. And then this is the spider? No. That's fish? Or this is the... Like, this has lots of legs. So maybe that's the frog. I need help here, Grandma.
No, do it the right way.
You know, Grandma, I don't know the right way because you didn't show me your origami book. Now we can look at the beginner's origami book. Oh, man. Like, I will just, like, have to take pictures because there's no way I'm going to be able to remember this. Fold in front, fold behind, push invert. Like, turn over, fold, unfold, crease, pleat, match the dots, inside reverse. Complicated. Complicated, Grandma. Complicated. Okay, how do I start the puzzle again?
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'd like to try learning origami again.
Okay. Let's take a look. This is... So that line that means fold in front, but what does the dotted line mean? That means valley fold. So valley fold, we're just putting the top down. That's fine. Okay, mountain fold means you fold down? No, you fold up? I'm still lost. Anyway, I think this is just valley fold. We're gonna fold those up? I still don't get this. I still don't understand. It can't be the frog. It can't be... So if I take that and fold it up, no idea. This one looks like it might be the spider, but that's fold out, maybe. And this one's going to be... I fold this in half. So maybe there. And maybe that. I don't know. This one could be the fish. No, oh, this has got the special. This is the fold behind. So if I take... What am I folding behind? Like, the triangle? The bigger triangle?
No, do it the right way.
I'm just guessing here, Grandma. Just guessing. I really don't know. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to cheat. Otherwise, this puzzle will take forever. So the actual solution is this. I got everything wrong. Besides for that upper right
They
one.
are perfect.
I mean upper left.
Absolutely perfect. You have many talents, Nancy-san.
Yes, and cheating is one of them. Alright, so I guess we can talk to Yumi.
Why doesn't Yumi want to work here?
Talk about Yumi.
She will. She is just like her mother at that age. She listens to no one, not even herself.
Why can't Miwako just take over the Ryokan?
You do not understand. That is not how it works.
But she's here now.
It is not what Kasumi wants.
What do you mean, wants?
What do you mean?
Nancy-san, I'm sorry, but I am very tired. I should rest.
No, everybody in this family is just dodging questions. Left and right, jeez. Alright, so, got a few things we can do. I think one of them is, like the Yumi. Like, we're supposed to talk to Yumi, and she, like, gives us a key to her apartment, and we visit there? So, let's try that, at least. Let's see if we can find Yumi. Maybe we just need to talk to her about the right thing, and that will trigger the story about going to her apartment.
What's going on?
What does Takai think of you working here?
It's a phase. I'll snap out of it. Like I've been hypnotized, and one day someone says the right word and snaps their fingers, and I'll go, "Hello, I am Yumi. One job running Ryokan, please." She's old school like that. Thinks the fun parts of life are a phase, and the nasty parts are the these and knees.
Could you tell me a little bit about the Ryokan?
I'm not into that sort of thing. Couldn't you find a pamphlet?
I was hoping for an insider's opinion.
Oh, I get it. You want the dirt on the situation, right?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting. You're working some kind of angle here, aren't you? Not that it matters. Still way too busy to talk.
I know you're busy, but I helped you out with Bento, and all I want is a little information.
Okay. Surrounded by breathtaking views you'll not soon forget, the Ryokan Hiei opens the door to a simpler time. Perfect for the business traveler hoping to experience traditional Japan, or the family in search of that perfect vacation. Ryokan Hiei, discover Japan, discover you.
That's persuasive, but not exactly what I wanted to know.
Isn't it? That's mine from years back. I was thinking of going into advertising, but then I thought, nah.
I was hoping you could tell me a little about some of the strange things that have been happening.
Aha! If you really want to know. Oh no! I'm running out of bento boxes. Can you please go grab my backup stock from my apartment? This is the sort of thing that can move us from buddies to straight up besties.
All right, yeah, this is what I said. We have to do this. She looks so angry at me. But we have to do this storyline here.
Sure. Great. It's just over by the Kurume station. I could tell right away that we were going to be friends. Here's my key.
Cool.
Oh, and P.S. My number is 075-021-5855.
I'll let you go.
Okay, see ya.
So the Kurume station. Now we have to solve that puzzle of the train lines again. All right, so I'm here. Where's Kurume? It's up here. So it's the yellow line, which doesn't connect to the brown line anywhere. Beautiful. Let's just go to Iga. And does that connect to anything? Gourmet, Urara, but that doesn't seem to connect to like that Miyazaki, and that doesn't seem to connect to. Man, like maybe I need to connect at the top, get to Kofu maybe, or get to Tochigi. I don't know. Where's Osaka? Oh, hey, I'm going all the way over here. Nice. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna help. But maybe it will. Let's go to Obihiro. And then maybe from there. Like these lines are right next to each other, but they're not touching, and so that's not helping. Let's go to Furano, to Iwaki, to Saga. That'll work. Okay, so Wako, Zami, Hofu, or Zama, Hofu, Furano. That's not connecting to Iwaki. That's not connecting to anything. What about this blue line? Where does that connect to? I'm lost. Oh well. I'm at this green line. Let's see where this goes. Keep following the green line. That's not the pink line that I need, though, is it? I think the green might connect here? No. Yeah, so I need the yellow or the green. Like, Mutsu, Chiba. Oh, wait. That might have been it, actually. If I go down to Hiratsuka, and then from there to Sendai to Tochigi. And that's going to get me on the gray line. Cool. And that's it. That's it, right? I could go to Kofu now. And from there, I take the pink line to Kurume. Hooray! So glad we only have to solve this puzzle once. Yeah, so... Well, like twice, technically. And we just got a text message, so we're gonna be getting a lot of text messages over the course of the game. That's gonna be like one of the major puzzles, is getting those text messages. And hey, you know what? I forgot to do the renograms puzzle. So let's do this. No, let's see. So it's gotta be 2, 3, and then 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. But then how do I do 9, 10, 11? Guess it could be this. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. See, 17 could go in either of those spots. I don't know which one. 17, so 18, it could be 19, 20, but like 19 or 20 could be there or there. And then 20, it could be 22, 23, like 24. This is so tough. 24, but 24 to 25, 26, 27, and then 29 has to be here. And then it kind of has to escape like 30, 31, 32, but there's 33. So wait, 30, 31, yeah, there we go. So 32 has to be this one. But 31 could have been here. It could be 30, 31 on the right or 30, 31 on the left. So that's where it gets tricky. But let's see. 35, 30, not 31. Why is 31 there? Go away, 31. 35, 36, 37, 38, and then 39, 40. This means 41, 42. Yeah, we've got multiple things for 42. So then it's going to be 42 to, what, 43, 44? I don't see the other 40s. Like 50, 51, 52. Oh, there's 57. Okay, so 48, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. So it could be 45 here, but this has to be 46, because it's 46, 47. And this could go 48 to 49 to 50. So 51 and 52 to 53. Then 54 has got to be here. So this has got to be 55 to meet 56. Okay, now let's go all the way back to the start. Now that we've filled in a bunch of stuff. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 16. So now there's only one place for 17 to go and one place for 19 to go. Which means there's one place for 20 to go. I'm still not sure about the 22 and the 23, though. Like it could be 23 or 24. Okay, so it's 25, 29. So if I go 30 and 31 there, and then 21 to 22, 23, I've got most of the board filled out. I've only got like 5 things left. Maybe. So 40 needs to go to 41, 42, 43, 44, 45.
I did it!
Got it. Okay, great. Now let's explore Yumi's area after that brief detour.
These must be what Yumi was talking about.
Alright, and she's got a really cool poster. Oh yeah, we've got a password puzzle, but I don't think we have... Oh, make your own shadow puppets. Here's how you make your own shadow puppets. Ah. So what if we didn't actually see a ghost? What if we just saw a shadow puppet? Huh? Here's a letter from the mom, Katsumi, to her friend Marianne. As usual, the letters are piling up. I haven't made it to the post office. Great seeing you during your visit. Hurry back soon. I know I promised to go over to the States, but life always has other plans. I'm really busy with the girls. The Ryokan's double booked. Yumi had a nice time during your visit, although it'd be hard for her to tell because she was pouting the whole time. Typical kid behavior. She and Miwako have been fighting each other a lot lately. Hey, also typical kid behavior. It's ugly. I hope it's a phase. I'm beginning to worry it might not be. Well, Cassie and Ben are such good friends. Your kids get along. I wish I knew their secret. Like, they're so different. They kind of remind me of you and me when we were kids. You were always so serious. I was always trying to get you in trouble. I think that's why we're such good friends. But for the two of them, it's a battle. Enough of that. Send my love to the family. Kasume. Oh, man, and this is going to be a puzzle we can't solve until, like, the very end of the game. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Could have sworn there was more we could explore in the... Aha, there's this. So this is going to be a totally different storyline. This is to the family from Savannah Woodham, who is the ghost expert.
Savannah Woodham. That's the author of this book. I should hang on to this. Having her phone number might come in handy.
Maybe. So she wrote a chapter about the Ryokan Hiei.
It looks like someone tore out one of the chapters.
Oh no! Oh no, so we missed the chapter. So we have that's going to be another puzzle as well, figuring out how to get that, oh, she's got a sewing machine. That's cool. Trying to figure out how to get that chapter back, and that's going to take forever as well. I feel like there's maybe we go back to Yumi and she gives us the password for that thing. So now I need to remember where anything was. Isawa? No, that's the Ryokan. Oh dear. No, I want to go to Matsue. And then we'll talk to her, and then she's gonna give us like the computer password.
Nancy! And you've got my boxes. Neat! Here, I've got a thing for you. It's a phone charm. You can't not have one.
Charming.
Thanks. What's it do?
Come to think of it, it doesn't really do anything. Get a job, phone charm. It probably won't. That's okay, just hang it on your phone. I've got tons. Help me with bento, and I'll hook you up with some super cute ones.
Your outfit is very interesting. Where did you get it?
Get it? Oh, you cannot get something this cool in a store. I made it.
You make your own clothes?
Yeah, I got sick of waiting for the boutiques to catch up to me. The places I go around here, fashion is the business. You don't show up looking out of date. Oh, I've got the best thing. You gotta have it. I use it to come up with all of my new ideas.
Oh, what's that?
It's a program for your phone. You upload pictures to the computer and send them to your phone. It lets you test out a new look on you or your friends. It's back at my place on the computer.
Sounds great. I don't usually have time to keep up with the latest fashion trends.
I could sort of tell, but I wasn't sure if you were going for an irony thing with your outfit.
Hey!
Just teasing. You pull off the old school thing, Nancy Drew. Some things don't go out of style. If you help me out with a little more bento right now, I'll hook you up with the program. Come on.
All right, so more bento, and then we get access to that cool thing. So pig egg over here, or some sort of pig here, and then rabbit egg over there. All right, that's the middle 3x3. And then I have no idea how to do any of the other clues. Let's see. Let's try this one. So rabbit rice has to be in the middle somewhere. And that's all I've got. So let's see. So this corner thing can't go here, right? Because it has a pig sandwich, and then it can't be here because that's not a pig. And it can't be here because this isn't a sandwich. So sandwich pig has to go somewhere here. We know this is already a pig, so this must be the pig sandwich. And then underneath that is a pig, so that must be pig rice. So I'm just putting together this one and that one. That's how I figured it out. Okay, so now let's figure out anything else. Still no idea where the bunny with bunny rice goes in the middle. So let's see. It's going to be bunny sandwich over rice. Is this a rice one? Nope, that's an egg. So bunny sandwich over rice. It can't be here, right? Because that's already bunny egg. So this must be the bunny sandwich. Alright, and we know that, so that means this must be rice somehow. And we already know that the rabbit rice goes in the middle, so it's gotta be here, because it goes in the middle. Okay, so I know this is rice somehow. So that's gotta be cat rice, because that's the only, tile that's still open, right? That's the only rice thing that's still open. It's cat rice. And then now we know egg is 2 above sandwich, so it's got to be egg here and sandwich there. Did I do it wrong? Why is she not saying anything? Rabbit egg next to a pig. And then pig rice. That's not pig. Is this pig rice? That's pig egg. Oh, I mixed up pig egg and pig rice.
All right, who's next?
That's what I did.
Step right up.
Great job. Here you go, Nancy.
My mistake. Okay, so there's the password.
Why do you have a book on shadow puppets?
Oh, that's Miwako's. It shouldn't be in my apartment. It's just a stupid book about puppets. It's just another one of the things that my grandmother is trying to always push on us.
Could you use something like this to make spooky shadows from far away? Say, a balcony?
Yeah, I guess.
I found Savannah's ghost book in your apartment. Can you tell me more about that?
She's some sort of ghost hunter or something. I don't know much about it, okay?
But she did a chapter on the Ryokan.
Yeah, well, just because my grandmother believes in that junk doesn't mean I do.
Ooh, ouch.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
So the two stories are going to combine, because we are going to need that fancy dress-up program to get to Samantha. So let's find her. Savannah, sorry.
Can't use my phone here.
Really? Why not? Like, oh, come on. Okay, maybe I just have to go here. Now can I use my phone?
Savannah Woodham's office, Logan speaking.
Hello.
Can I speak to Savannah Woodham, please?
Are you one of our interviews?
Interviews?
I'm Savannah Woodham's assistant. Is she interviewing you about the expo?
No, I actually want to speak to Savannah about a book she wrote.
Oh, great! I'm so glad you called.
Really? Why's that?
It's been like 3 days since I've gotten to hang up on anyone. I wonder if I'm still good at it.
This guy's a jerk. Just hangs up on us.
Logan speaking.
Did you just hang up on me?
Oh, absolutely. Between you and me, it was awesome. In fact...
I did it again!
Sorry, busy. Call back later.
I hope he has like one of those old-fashioned phones that you get to slam down, because that's really fun, just to throw the phone down. It's not as fun with like a touchscreen phone where you just press the end call button. It's cool to be able to throw the phone across the room in a fit of rage. Okay, so, yeah,
I found a strange book about ghosts in Yumi's apartment with a note from the author.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It had a dedication from the author, Savannah Woodham, to the Shimizu family. But the really weird thing is, there's a chapter missing.
What was in the missing chapter? Nope, strike that. That is a dumb question.
That's pretty strange. Maybe you can find another copy of the book somewhere.
There's a business card with the author's number inside. But more importantly, the table of contents says the missing chapter was about the Ryokan.
Weird. Did you call?
I called Savannah, but she's got a really protective assistant.
Yeah?
Apparently she's in Kyoto now, covering the expo for some tech magazine, so she's pretty busy. If I could get past her assistant, I could finally figure out what this whole book is about.
Wait, so this guy is at the expo?
Pretty sure.
Then we've got this one.
We do?
Yep, we're going to find them, and you're going to flirt up a distraction.
I am?
Yes, you are.
Well, at the very least, this will be interesting.
And if it's a mortifying failure or anything, which it might be, we do live thousands of miles away.
Solid point. We'll keep you updated.
All right, thanks. You two are great.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Cool. So now we go back to the Ryokan, I think, and then they're just gonna call us and say, "Hey, guess what? It's good now. We've got Logan distracted." There we go. That's it. What? Well, that's not it.
Hello? What's going on?
Oh, that is 100% not it. But we did get a message from Yumi, so I know I did something right. I guess we could do another puzzle, which starts like at the start of the second day, because this is only the second day of the game, if you can believe it. The portrait which fell is cleaned up now. You can kind of see Rentaro's trying to clean it up. He does that on the second day of the game.
Hey.
So I ask about the portrait.
Is that the portrait from the lobby?
Yeah, I'm reframing it. Although it's way harder to do than I thought it would be. It's got a really strange backing.
Would you like some help?
Have at it. This thing is officially making me nuts. The tools you'll need are near the frame.
Yeah, and this is kind of related to Savannah. We'll see something.
It looks like I need to find a way to make sure none of the wires are crossing.
Oh, man, I forgot this puzzle's terrible. But yeah, this is something to do with Savannah. Like, there's something with Savannah that we see once we solve this puzzle. So maybe we have to do this first before we distract Savannah, do the Logan distraction, or maybe it's just the case that the Logan distraction is on like a 5-minute timer or something like that. I don't know. Don't look at me, I don't have this game memorized. This is impossible, gosh. Alright. So let's see, if I put this here, and then this here, that might help. Except these pieces are giant. So I move it this down here. I'm just trying to figure out where the edges of this puzzle are. Except those ones touch. Like this one connected to that one. So clearly not the case that I'm putting this as an outside piece. Maybe this is the one I'll use, like, trying to put on the far outside. 'Cause that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get, like, 4 pieces in the 4 corners. And I hope that helps. This one has to go here. No, because this... Because this piece, like, I can't have a big string running across the middle. I can see this is why this was driving him nuts. Like, this is a tough puzzle. Like, that'd be fine. Like, all this stuff is fine except for this long line over here. So if I fold everything inside this, it might work. Yeah, there we go. Should be it. Yeah, and this is... It's, like, impossible to see anything. These lines here have to be... Just move things a little bit to the left. There we go. That was my
I got the
mistake.
backing off
my
the
mistake
portrait.
was there.
Nice job.
Those lines, those lines. So here's one solution to the puzzle. And, you know, it doesn't matter that, like, all 6 of these lines are like, overlapping there. They're technically not. So when I solve the puzzle, I get this. Signed by Savannah. So it's a certificate of spirit removal. There are no ghosts, no evil ghosts. This place is A-OK. Hooray! Signed, Savannah.
I should hold on to this article.
And we get this creepy article about the death of Katsume, or Kasume, the mom. However, we don't know that because we can't read Japanese. We're gonna need somebody to translate for us.
Hey.
I finished up the renograms puzzle.
Great! I knew you would. Don't tell the other puzzles, but this is my favorite.
Do you know anything about the certificate behind the portrait? Who's Savannah Woodham?
She was an investigator. She helped out with the investigation after Kasumi died.
An investigator? This certificate seems a little less than official.
She was more of a paranormal investigator. I don't really believe in that stuff personally, but Takai wanted her here.
Why did Takai want a paranormal investigator?
I've known Takai since I was a kid, and let me tell you this from experience. It is impossible to guess what she's thinking or why she does what she does.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sure you'll find out.
You could just tell me, dude.
I'm done with another renograms puzzle.
Here you go.
Another one? Wasn't that like my first? Whatever.
Can you translate this for me?
Sure. No. Put this back where you got it.
Yeah, he refuses to translate it for us. He is very mad. And guess what? Oh, perfect! Perfect
Nancy,
timing.
Operation Distract Logan is a go. Call Savannah. Gotta go.
Because either Logan or Savannah, they know Japanese, right? So they could help. Maybe, I think. We're gonna call Savannah right now.
Hello.
Hi, is this Savannah Woodham?
Let me guess. You're that Nancy girl who's been driving my assistant to distraction and back this last week?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
I would. Now tell me what's so important that y'all ruined my perfectly good assistant. Since y'all been calling round, talking to him's been like talking to a rock. A rock that I pay too much money.
I'm staying at the Ryokan Hiei. Something really strange is going on here.
Don't tell me a lie now. This a joke?
No, I promise. It's the truth. I saw your book. I thought maybe you could help.
Honey, whoever you are, my best advice to you is to pack your bags and head back to wherever it is y'all come from.
I'm not leaving until I figure out what's really going on here.
There gonna be anything I can say that'll change your mind now?
No, I'm going to get to the bottom of this with or without you. But I could really use your help.
I've been a lot of places that say they haunted, but none fit the ticket like that spooky old Ryokan Hiei. I never got to finish up the chapter on the Ryokan like I was supposed to. Between us girls, I'm glad of that. You get much out of the family?
Nothing too useful.
Uh-huh. Tell you what. You end up following through with that bad idea of yours to stay at the Ryokan, and I'll see what help I can provide. But Nancy?
What's that?
Y'all be careful there now. You understand me?
I will.
I will. Okay, so translate this article for me.
Can you help me translate an article I found? No one else is willing to.
Sure. Leave it at the counter, and I'll have Logan swing by to pick it up.
Okay. Yeah, gotta do that. Remember to leave it.
Do you know where I can get a copy of your book?
I'm guessing you're looking for the ghost hunting book I wrote, but I can't help you there. I'm out of copies myself. To be honest, Nancy, I don't mind helping you. But this whole ghost thing is a phase I'd sooner put behind me.
Why's that?
Now, don't y'all worry about that now. Just a choice I made.
There must be some reason. I understand you were pretty well known.
Put it this way, Nancy. There are some jobs where being well known makes for a dangerous life. Sometimes it's smart to move on.
What's the story with your assistant, Logan?
He's like my own little Georgia bulldog. He can be a little aggressive sometimes, a little dopey at others, but always loyal. He's one of the good ones when you get right down to it.
How long has he been working for you?
Not long now. He started right after I switched my focus to tech reporting.
Why did you change careers?
It's a long story, but chasing's not the safest career there is. Ain't nothing shocking in that.
I'd better get going.
You take care now.
Alrighty. So, let's get that thing in an envelope. So what we have to do is go up to Nancy's room and grab it. Grab the envelope. Grab the envelope, then use the article on it. Logan M. How do we know his last name? What is his last name? I don't know. Logan Myers, maybe?
Hello.
Can I leave this here to be picked up?
Yes.
Thanks.
Oh, and there's a lot to talk about. So what about this ghost certificate?
I saw a certificate certifying that the Ryokan was cleansed of all ghosts and spirits. Can you tell me about that?
What? That's no offense, but that seems sort of silly. A certificate?
So you don't know anything about it?
No. And where exactly did you find this certificate?
Behind the portrait I helped Rentaro repair.
Maybe you should stay away from what isn't yours. And maybe he should have the sense to know what is a family matter. I have to get back to work now.
Ah, she's mad at me. Oh well. What's this? Oh, we did something right. We got another message from Yumi. Cool, so let's go to, I guess talk to her. I don't know, Logan should give us a message at some point saying, hey, I translated the article. Or do we call him? Let's figure it out. Let's just try calling.
This isn't the time to use my phone.
That's right. Nancy says she can't use her phone possibly ever. In an empty room where nobody's around.
What's going on?
How do you get to have bento sales here? Like, there's nobody here besides in that locked room.
Does Miwako like working at the Ryokan?
Well, yeah. Why else would she be there day in and day out? What that Gura needs is to spend some time out here. A few weeks with me and my friends would be enough to shake her up and get her to have some fun for once.
I do wonder who her friends are, because I want to hang out with her friends. I mean, I know Bess and George are her friends, still.
I really like your apartment.
You do? Thanks. It's just a 1K. That's code around here for tiny and overpriced, but the location is great and it's mine. I love it.
When did you move out of the Ryokan?
The second I was old enough to sign a lease. Best decision I've ever made. No late night room service. No annoying tourists calling up at 4 in the morning. I adore that apartment. I wonder if it knows. I'm going to get it something nice today. A new doormat or something.
I got that picture you sent. How did you do all of the designs?
I did it at the Purikura booth. They're everywhere around here. They're these picture booths, and you get to choose decorations and you can write out your own messages.
Cool.
I don't get it.
There's not much to get. It's just for fun. Some people use them like notes or something, but most ori, it's just something to do when you're out with friends.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
Nancy, I don't get it. Well, it's fun, Nancy. That's why people do things. Sometimes things are fun. And now I'll try calling Mr. Logan.
Logan speaking. Is this Nancy?
Yeah.
Yes?
Great, I'm so glad you called.
Why? So you can hang up on me again?
Oh, that. Don't take that personally. I'm an assistant. My job mostly consists of hanging up on people. That and remembering birthdays. I met your friend Bess, and this is probably awkward, but I know we haven't gotten off to the best start. But I'm really not a bad guy, and she's really cute. And maybe you could help a dude out?
All right. What?
Well, she said she's going to be hanging around the expo, and maybe you could, tell me about what she likes, or maybe give me some idea of what I might say to fill the awkward pauses. You may have noticed, but for the last while I've been with Savannah, most of my conversations have been about 10 seconds long, and they usually end up with me hanging up on someone, and I don't think that's going to cut it.
Oh, I see.
Do you think you could help?
Well, I was talking to her, and she really wants a copy of Savannah's book.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll do it. And Nancy, I'm sorry I hung up on you.
That's okay.
And Nancy, I might have to do it again, but should that happen, it's just business.
Bye, Logan.
Yeah. So now we go to the apartment. We get a call back.
Logan here.
Yes?
All right. Savannah wants me to translate that article for you. I don't know what it is you said to her, but whatever you did to get her to talk about that paranormal garbage, you need to knock it off.
I can't promise that.
You really don't get it, do you? This ghost stuff isn't a joke, especially not to her. Since I'm the one stuck picking up the pieces after she gets too wrapped up in one of her cases, I'm telling you, leave it alone for her sake. And yours.
Jeez, he is kind of threatening.
What happened to Savannah? Why doesn't she work with paranormal cases anymore?
It's not something she likes to talk about.
I gathered that, but can you tell me?
When we're traveling, I spend weeks with her just touring on buses, long plane flights, we talk a lot. I know everything about her childhood, her best friend's dog's name from when she was 5, her favorite ice cream flavors. She's very chatty.
Then what has she told you about?
Nothing, not a single word. I've asked, and when I do, she just goes quiet and excuses herself. She's never told me to stop bugging her about it, but I can tell that she wants to. That's why I don't want you bothering her about it either. Whatever happened when she was writing the second ghost book, it really got to her.
Second ghost book?
Wasn't supposed to mention that. It's a secret, and it's not done, so don't think you're going to get your hands on it. I don't even know if she still has the manuscript. She had me tell her publisher she burned it, but I don't know if that's the truth.
I'm not sure we hear about this afterwards. Like, is there a second ghost book? It'd be cool, like, if she wrote... I think her second ghost book... Maybe Ghost of Thornton Hall. We'll pretend that was her second ghost book. Yeah, let's do that.
Were you able to find a copy of the book?
I did, but before I send it, I need to ask you another favor. I want to get Bess a present. She said she was looking for the perfect outfit. I think that'd be a great gift, but I have no clue what to do in a clothing store. I sort of just freeze at the sight of hangers. I think it's genetic.
I'll see what I can do. I know of a program that might be just the thing.
Great, thanks.
How long have you been working for Savannah?
Started a few years back as a fill-in gig during spring break. Eventually she needed a long-term assistant, and the job was just too weird to turn down.
Have you finished translating the article yet?
Just about. I'll have it sent to you as soon as I finish.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Oh, hey. Got a text message. Maybe that's him translating the article, or maybe it's Yumi sending me a silly picture. Okay, so Yumi gave us this. Like, this is the computer password. So, blue on top, purple, and then blue on bottom. How does she get any work done if this is her computer password? Nope. Oh, almost had it. Oh, geez, that was super duper close. Okay. Just sworn it was somewhere near the middle. This. There we go. Okay, so now we get to choose a model. Okay, so we're gonna... What would Bess like? Bess would like... let's see. She wants a green hair wig. Definitely green wig. She's going to want vampire... No. Ooh. Yeah, vampire princess look. I'm going with that. And then, oh, it doesn't look like I can have the big vampire princess look. Now, let's go. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Let's do that. That also looks like it's part of the vampire princess look. Maybe that, though. Ooh, yeah. No, wait. These definitely go together. Yeah, and then let's give her a vampire princess crown. She definitely needs one of those. Or, no, I think vampire princess bow with the giant earrings and the necklace, which completely covers up the fancy design of her outfit, along with those. Yeah, so both those and those. Nice. So the phone number for Logan is 404-555-4478. 404-555-4478. And you can have fun sending these images. Oh, yeah, he translated the message. Okay. But you can't have fun, like, sending the images to yourself. I'll just show this. Let's just make up a new one. Let's go with that. Let's go with no eyeballs. Yeah, let's go with Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew can have, I feel like this is George, right? George has hair that color, and it's short, too. George will usually wear, not a dress, so she'll generally wear something sporty. Like, I think this is a George shirt, and then maybe George, you know, wearing the cargo pants, like that. So I can send this to Nancy's phone. What's Nancy's phone number? Nancy's phone number, obviously, is in her phone number. 523-555-4399. So... 523-555-4399. And that will send a picture to me, so I can set that as the photograph for George. It's like, hey, this is what I think George looks like. And then I can say, this is what I think Savannah looks like. And I can make those for everybody I know, right? That's a fun thing I can do. And another text message. Let's just check all our text messages because we've got a ton of them. So Logan says, thanks, Nancy. Thanks, Nancy. Way to make a styling avatar. Phone fashion is here. Okay, so here's the super secret thing that was hidden behind the portrait. Officers responded to an emergency call from 15-year-old Yumi. She found her mother, 42, who runs the Ryokan Hiei, lying unconscious inside the Ryokan bath. After arriving, emergency crews were unable to revive her. Police are treating the case as a crime, but they aren't pressing charges. If this is an accident, and we don't have the rest of the article. Sad. Yeah, I wish we could find the rest of the article, but that's the story of how she died. So let's call Logan again. I think we have to.
Nancy, I got the picture you sent. I'm going to take it to that boutique she mentioned and let them do whatever it is they do.
Good. So you'll be sending the book?
Yeah. I was thinking I'd give it to Bess like, hey, here's that book you want, and since I'm here, let's get dinner, and I got you a present.
Whatever works. But the sooner I get that book, the better. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
So he's going to give the book to Bess, and I guess Bess is going to call, maybe, or we'll have to call her. Let's see if I can find the last place. I forget the last place. It was Kure, I think. That's it. And I don't know where I am now. I'm at Kurume. Maybe I should go to the other one. Okay, so go from here to Iga. And then try to get here to Kure, which, I mean, I just need to get to the yellow line, which, Sakai works. Okay, so let's go Kobe. And then the next stop. And then Sakai. And that should take me to Kure. So I can check out this place. I don't have a card, so I can't play any of the games. They need you to put in your card.
I need a card to
first.
play this game. That Yurei comic looks interesting. I should check it out.
Ah, we got a comic that we want to get. Nice, nice. Okay, and we also have this machine. It lets you take your pictures. Takes a photo of me.
Ugh, creepy. I don't think I need to keep this one.
Yeah, it's all blurry and nasty. It doesn't look right. Aww. So we can print out the photos from Nancy's phone, which we'll do later, just not now. But this is how Yumi's been making all these silly photos. All right. That should have given them enough time to go on a date, right? So let's call Bess.
Hi.
Oh, I guess we can't talk about the date.
How's Kyoto?
It's the best. Yumi's been showing me some of the coolest parts of town. The fashion here is crazy. Yumi took me to a store. I don't even know how to describe this place. It was pink. Really, really pink. It had the pink version of everything you could imagine.
I'm not surprised.
Neither was I, but I was a little horrified. But then she took us to see the Guion District. So cool. She was a little grumpy that we wanted to see some traditional plays, but I think she had fun anyway.
Yumi sent me a great picture of you two.
Oh, isn't that cool? I love the Purakura booth here. I'll show you where a really great one is if you get done with your mystery before we have to head back home.
I'm working on it. I promise I'll see you guys soon.
I hope.
What do you guys think of Yumi?
She's so much fun.
A little pushy sometimes, but I feel like I've known her for years and we've just met.
She seems to really dislike the Ryokan. Do you think she'd want to see it closed down?
Well, I can't say for sure. She does really seem to resent that place, but I'm not sure if she'd go as far as trying to get it shut down. I don't know.
I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye. Okay, so let's just go back. We're gonna go back to the Ryokan. And I'll get that Pachinko card for the Pachinko parlor. That's actually going to be in the baths area. So let's go take a bath. I smell disgusting. I need to take a bath. Oh, wait. We can talk to Miwako.
Hi.
I guess.
I tore one of the screens in my room. I'm really sorry.
Do not worry, Nancy-san. This happens often. Very easy to fix, just a little steam to loosen the glue. I'll have Rentaro take care of it immediately.
Great, thanks.
Because I seem to remember we talked to her, and that's how we pick up the book. But I guess I'm wrong about that? Because I don't see the book here.
Do you want to manage the Ryokan?
Right now I have to, but it's not that simple.
Why not?
It just isn't.
Okay, Nancy hurt somebody's feelings again. Nancy is so insensitive in this game, just always hurting Miwako's feelings, and then Yumi's feelings, and let's just take the bath. Okay, so I think the card is over here on this side. Oh. The ghosts! But it's not there. But it is there! It's an invisible ghost! Scariest part of the entire game. This ghost really loves breaking glass. First the portrait, then this. Oh, it's terrible. Okay. So here are the baths.
Nothing helps solve a mystery like a hot bath.
Ah, so nice.
Ah, all mysteries should involve hot springs.
And we also have a puzzle
It looks
over
like
here.
something is missing here.
We need to find the missing tile in order to solve that puzzle. And as I was saying, one of these things does have the card.
This looks important. I should figure out where I can use it.
Super duper important, like most important thing. Angry deer, talking beaver, gotta be the most important thing I can find in my entire life. Oh, and here's a list of haunted tour things. Woo! Oh, hey, trophy. All right. Random things from other Nancy Drew games. All right, so now we can play Pachinko and get that Yuri comic while we're waiting for Bess and Logan to have their date. We should probably tell someone we broke the glass.
When I tore the screen, I think I saw someone on my balcony.
Right. It's nothing to worry about. The screens really distort things sometimes. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
It wasn't my imagination. I saw someone walking on my balcony, and then she just disappeared.
You're seeing things. It is just your imagination.
It's a ghost. It's a ghost. Seriously.
I'm sorry. The mirror broke when I was in the baths, but before it broke, I saw the image of a woman who wasn't in the room with me.
Don't worry, Nancy. I'm sure it was nothing. I have Rentaro take care of it right away. Until then, please stay away. I don't want you to get hurt.
But I saw something. I'm sure of it.
You work too hard, Nancy-san. Up too late, off to teach so early. You must rest more. Your judgment suffers if you do not get enough rest.
I know what I saw.
Nancy-san, please. I have to ask you to let me get back to work.
She keeps lying to me about what I saw and telling me I didn't see that. It's not real. Just believe me. Just believe me. Alrighty, let's play some Pachinko now. So as I recall, the one on the left or the one on the right is the one that gives up more. I forget which one. Sorry. If you want to know which one, you could do a bunch of Rentaro's puzzles, and then you give it to them. You give all the finished puzzles to him. And as a reward for solving all the puzzles, he will tell you which one of these things gives out more. So I'm not a huge fan of this puzzle because it's kind of random. We need to get like 3,000 winnings, and I've got 77 after playing for like a minute. It's like, how do people get addicted to these machines? They never give out any money. I always hate it when that happens, like when one of the pieces that's on one of the balls just hits the one that's already in there, and it prevents me from getting any points. That's the worst. Oh, now it's giving me money. So not a whole lot. Let's try the far left one. I think we need to get 3,000 in order to beat the game. Yeah, it's basically just hold your mouse for a second, hold your mouse for a second, hold your mouse for a second, hold your mouse for a second. I don't see a whole lot of strategy with this puzzle. Like, even if you do a bunch of rapid fire clicking like that, you get no points. Now I've got two that are stuck. They're stuck together and the game won't progress. Beautiful. So how much was that book? 1339. Yeah, but we have to come back and get something else later on in the game. Yeah, I think it is the rightmost one. It's a good one. Well, fingers crossed. Alright, 3 stars! Oh man, that's gonna be a good win. Big money. Nope, nope, nothing. How much do I have in total now? I have enough to buy the book. Let's just buy it. I wonder how the machine counts how many I have. Like, that's complicated math. Now we're gonna read the comic.
Recording the site of a haunting might actually be a really good idea. I should look into that.
So we're gonna learn about recording the site of a haunting, and it's a fun little comic where they meet a Yurei. I mean, at least it looks cute. So I like that. So let's go back to the... Which one? No, I think this one's the expo. No, I wanted to go back to the... Well, anyway, I want to go back to Ryokan. Now we could do the storyline about the recording the hauntings. I think we do that here with Rentaro.
Hey!
Do you know what happened to the mirror in the baths?
Oh, that thing. I sorta hid it a few years back and put a little hairline crack in it. Its days have been numbered for a while.
Sorry about breaking it.
Oh no! Don't worry. I'm just glad you didn't get hurt. Mirrors can be very dangerous when they're breaking. In more ways than one.
What do you mean?
Oh, shards of glass and such. Not something to fool around with.
Something weird happened. When I looked in the mirror, I didn't see my reflection.
Aha!
You know what happened?
You're a vampire! Seriously though, that's pretty messed up. Maybe you need to get a little rest. This place might be getting to you a little.
Do you believe that the Ryokan is haunted?
I don't believe that anything is haunted. Ghosts are just what happens when guilty people let their imaginations run wild.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Think about it. Why do ghosts always want revenge? They're what people invent when they feel guilty. If that wasn't the case, then ghosts would want all sorts of things. But no, they always want revenge.
I'll let you get back to work.
Peace out.
Peace out, yo. Looks like we can't talk to him about recording stuff right now. Maybe we do have to talk to either Logan or Savannah about that? I'll try.
Savannah Woodham's office.
Nope.
Bye.
See you later.
Hello?
I'm not getting very far with Miwako.
What do you mean?
What do you
She
mean?
never seems to answer my questions directly.
That's never a good sign. I'd keep an eye on her. She could just be quiet, or she could be hiding something.
I looked in this mirror, and instead of seeing my reflection, I saw a ghostly image.
Ugh, creepy.
Cool.
Actually, I'm going to side with Bess on this one.
No, I've heard about stuff like this before. There's a thing you can do to the glass to throw a false image, but it's a really fussy process. It's hard to do without breaking the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror broke. So do you think it's possible it was rigged?
More possible than the other option.
I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Darn, what do I have to do now? Maybe I need to talk to Miwako to start the ghost recording stuff. I don't know.
Hi.
From what I understand, the Ryokan has quite the reputation for being haunted.
It is true that we have the reputation.
Has that been difficult for business?
It is nothing you need to concern yourself over.
Can you think of anyone who would stand to gain if the Ryokan went out of business?
No one I know. We all depend upon the Ryokan, even Yumi and Rentaro.
What about someone else, on the outside?
No, there's no one else.
I know what happened to your mother.
I told you to...
It was an accident. I think you, all of you, blame yourselves.
It wasn't an accident. But since you won't let it drop, you want to know why we all blame ourselves, Nancy?
Why?
Because we were all here. We were all here that night, and not one of us helped her. We all just let her die alone.
But you didn't know.
Leave me alone, Nancy.
You didn't know she was gonna die in the tragic accident? Well, uh-oh. Spookiness. And that's not my room. My room is here.
4 is supposed to be an unlucky number here. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Someone's been in here. It looks like whoever left those footprints walked right through the wall.
Oh man, spookiness abounds. Okay, that just has bedding. Huh. Well, I could go to sleep anyway. Wait, what time is it? know that I can sneak around at 1 a.m. when Miwako's not here. Oh, we can't solve this puzzle yet? Oh yeah, because we're missing a card.
Looks like I'll need a password.
Password for that. And we see that Suki is in protective mode, stopping me from reaching that puzzle box. Alrighty. So that's going to be a whole new storyline. It might be too late for me to call my friends with that storyline, though.
Hello?
Wow, it is not too late. Okay. Yeah, they're up at 1 in the morning.
Have you seen the robotic cats they have here?
I love those! I don't know if they're cute or creepy, but I love them anyway.
Miwako has one. It's cute, but it's a little aggressive.
It's in guard mode. There's a way to override that, some sort of code word.
Right. I need to figure out what it is.
I bet if I check around the expo, I can find someone who knows.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Anytime. Need anything else?
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Let's see, can I use the, can I go outside, or is it too late to do that?
It's too late. The trains aren't running.
Oh, alright, it's too late. So now we've got a bunch of stuff that we're gonna need to get, like, phone calls back about. Alright. Sure, let's do this. Let's go to 7
Better
tomorrow.
call it a night.
There we go.
Nancy, we've got the book.
Great.
So when do we see you? We'll give you the book.
Well, I'm a little wrapped up right now.
George, did we have a friend named Nancy Drew once?
I think so. Hard to say. The name sounds familiar. Was she the one with the magnifying glass or something?
Hey.
Just teasing. We'll send you the book. The faster you solve the mystery, the faster the three of us get to hit the town.
Thanks. You know I can't wait.
No problem. Anything else?
No. I mean, we are waiting for you to find out the people who, you know...
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Okay, so the book is going to be left at the front desk for us. Great. So we just need to, like, leave and come back.
No. Sounds like another unhappy customer. I should listen to what's going on.
When we first walked in the door, my wife told me she had a bad feeling about this place. But no, I told her she was being unreasonable. Well, whatever it is that's going on down here, we are not putting up with it anymore. That thing you left in our room. No one should ever see something like that. I want my money back.
There was nothing there.
And I want to see this place closed down. You'd never get away with something like this in Sydney.
Sir, please, we are not haunted.
Oh, please yourself.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're not my mate. This is the worst possible vacation I've ever been on. Ugh.
That was the last customer, wasn't it?
Yes, Nancy. It's just you. So, make yourself comfortable. We are all here for you until something happens to scare you off too.
I don't scare easily.
I've heard that before. Look, I'm sorry I shouldn't be upsetting you with all of this. Please, you're my only guest left. Let me at least make sure you have a good trip. Maybe you recommend us to your friends.
I mean, my friends are staying somewhere else.
I still want to help.
Help? You want to help? Look around you. This place is beyond help. It was spooky and lonely before everything that happened, and now... Why do you think Yumi got out of this place as soon as she could? People come because they've heard it's haunted. They come here to be scared, and even they can't take it. I'm sorry, Nancy. There's nothing you can do here. Help yourself and find somewhere safer to stay.
Yeah, but this place has a great breakfast buffet. And now I'm going to be the only one there for the breakfast buffet.
I should get to work now.
Oh, man. Alright. Ghost Stories of Japan. Oh. Huh. Why would they have a book like that if they don't want to have a ghostly reputation? What's this? Picture from Yumi. Alright, lots of pictures. Go all the way back to Kure, I guess. Just giving time for the book to be dropped off for Nancy's. Let's see. I don't know what replaced that ghost story thing. And what's this? I don't even know what that is. It looks like a computer keyboard? Still loving the music. Hey, do I have my package yet?
Hi.
No.
It seems like you and Rentaro were pretty close.
Yes, we grew up together. I have a few memories before Rentaro, but not many.
How long have you two been dating?
I don't even know. A long time.
You sound a little frustrated.
Sometimes it's hard not to be with Rentaro.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I shouldn't be bothering you with this.
It's not a bother.
It's just that when he gets it in his mind that he wants something, there's just no stopping him. He's been pressuring me to leave here.
Why is that?
He keeps saying it'll be good for me, but really, he's just being selfish. I think. I really don't know. He can be so sweet sometimes, and other times it's like there's only him in the world.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, see ya.
Alright. So, yeah. There's some relationship drama going on between the two of them. I think this is also a storyline. Let's talk to Rentaro about it.
Hello?
So, you're having problems with your girlfriend?
Miwako seems a little frustrated lately.
Why wouldn't she be? The way guests have been filing out. But maybe she'll finally come to her senses and move to the city with me.
So how long have you and Miwako been dating?
Officially, 4 years and 7 months. Non-officially, longer. And before that, a long time of me waiting for her to stop being so stubborn and agree to go out on a date with me.
What does Takai think of your relationship with Miwako?
At this point, I think she considers me part of the family. Or at least she lectures me like I'm one of the family. I'm choosing to interpret that in a positive light.
Is Suki supposed to be so protective?
Took a swipe at you, huh? Oh, that's one of her modes. Don't take it personally. It's actually really clever. There are these command words you say, and then Suki changes into that mode. She'll be protective, or aloof, or silly.
Really? Do you know the commands?
I did. Can't remember where I put that piece of paper.
No, well, that's not very helpful.
Miwako seems a little annoyed that you want her to leave the Ryokan.
Ha! Tell me about it.
Are you going to keep it up?
Yeah, it's not just a selfish thing. It's for her own good, too.
Okay, so I think I found the conversation we were supposed to have about the relationship drama. There is just a lot of talking in this particular Nancy Drew game, so it can be hard to find the conversation you want. Just like earlier when I had a hard time finding the one conversation with Yumi, which led to me visiting her apartment.
How are things going between you and Miwako right now?
You know how in the romantic movies the couple is only really happy together for like a minute at the very end?
I guess so.
That's sort of how our relationship is. Except the movie restarts every week. Honestly, it gets a little tiring sometimes.
Is that the correct conversation? Because he's supposed to... Oh, no!
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye!
I know he's supposed to talk to me about her at some point. Something happened.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye!
Here we go. Here's something.
Nancy, good news. We met Ryuichi, the creator of the Suki cats. Thing is, he won't give away the secret phrases unless you buy one of the cats.
All right. Thanks for trying.
But then the guy told George, For such a captivating, beautiful, gorgeous girl, he'd be willing to make an exception. You're turning red. Nancy, she's turning red!
Am not! Anyway, there's a catch. He only shares secrets with the like-minded. He gave me this monster puzzle to solve, but I'm too busy with Expo stuff to solve it right now. Any chance that you could take a look at it?
Sure. Anything for such a captivating, beautiful...
Enough! I'll send it right over to you at the Ryokan.
I had another strange run-in with a ghost here.
What happened this time?
I was in the hallway, and one by one the doors started to slam, and I heard the sound of water dripping.
Creepy. Just thinking about that, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Not sure how you do it.
It is a little creepy, I'll admit that. I just need to figure out how someone could do it.
Good call. It could be pretty easily automated, I think.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye!
Okay, so we've got to get that monster Sudoku puzzle.
I have a delivery for you.
Oh, is this
Here.
it? Is it the book
Thanks.
finally? Or is that the Sudoku puzzle?
Do you remember anything about Savannah, the paranormal author?
That was a long time ago. Not really.
She must have been here for a while if she was writing about the Ryokan. You don't remember anything?
I remember that she asked too many insensitive questions. I was happy to see her go.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
Bye. So what did I get? I got the book. Bess, usually I bring flowers on a first date. But not this one. Okay, so this tells us where the spooky areas are. And it says EVP, so this does have a message about the EVP stuff. Alright, so maybe this is the case where, like, we need this book, and we need to have this book, because they both mention this EVP recording stuff. And now we can do it! Maybe that's what I was supposed to do.
Hi!
Yes, yeah, alright, so now we can talk about EVP.
Have you ever heard of EVP?
Electronic voice phenomenon. That whole if you go to haunted places and record the ambient noise, when you turn it way up, you'll hear things that are too quiet for the human ear. Ghosts, specters, all sorts of baddies. Nonsense if you ask me. But still, the idea sort of gives me the creeps.
Savannah mentioned it in her book. I wonder if you know how I could try it out.
Oh sure, I got something that can do that. I've got a bunch of little recorders actually. I'm trying to find the right one to record new sounds for the Rentaro 4000. Here you go.
Thanks.
All you have to do is hook it up to the speakers over there. I have a program that edits out dead audio. Ooh, bad pun. It'll cut right to the parts that actually have recorded sound. Oh, and once I've got it fixed, you have to check out the new recorder I sort of reverse engineered a little.
Okay, what's it do?
It's awesome! High data wireless transfer. Here's something you like, just push a button, it zips it to your computer. If you want to send everyone a message, you just speak into it, push send all, and it shoots what you've recorded to everyone's voicemail inbox. Very, very cool! I just gotta keep fussing with it.
Oh, like, that sounds like something which would be terrible, actually. Like, you'd have a coworker who sends, like, their message to every single person's phone. Ugh, that would be a pain.
Have you read Savannah's book?
Yeah, she spelled my name wrong. She's not a good speller. Maybe she's being haunted by the ghost of bad spelling.
Do you think there's anything to what it says?
I remember when she was here. She was very... She has this way of looking at you. It's like she knows if you're telling her the truth or not. I'm glad she's back into regular journalism instead of this ghost nonsense. It really seemed to take its toll on her.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
She's the real deal. Not that I'm saying she can communicate with ghosts, but she really believes in all of that. And watching her, the way she'd walk around here in these half-terrified days, it made you worry about her.
If you don't believe in ghosts, why did you worry?
Because believing in something, that makes it real to you. To her, that whole other world is real. And that is still a very dangerous thing. A ghost doesn't need to be real to haunt you.
I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
Alrighty. So let's do the EVP recordings. This is not a good spot. I think the correct spot is like over here. Alright, recording enough? Hello, you done? Done. I'm pretty sure that's the correct spot. I don't know where else the spot would be. Okay, so let's leave and return. Like we've done several times already. Might as well see if there's something new to talk to Yumi about.
What's going on?
Have Miwako and Rentaro been dating long?
It's hard to backdate that sort of thing, so let's just say they've been dating somewhere between 2 and 1,000 years.
Is it just me, or do things seem a little strained between Miwako and Rentaro?
Do they? Come on, make with the details.
I don't really know. It's just an impression.
Ugh, boring. Nancy, if we're going to be gossip buddies, you're going to have to work on your follow-through.
Miwako seems a little annoyed with Rentaro.
Well, that's not surprising. Rentaro is super annoying. Super annoying. It's part of this reverse psychology bizarre charm he's got. When he's in one of his hyper Rentaro moods, it's like hanging out with a puppy. Except Rentaro is housebroken, and he doesn't go all crazy when there's a cat outside. Well, most times he doesn't.
Do you see Rentaro much?
Oh yeah, he loves the city. He's here every chance he can get.
Do you know why he's so eager to move to the city?
Oh, he's been that way forever. When we were kids, he and I used to jump on the train the second my mom turned her back. We weren't supposed to go into the city unsupervised, so Miss I'd rather break a bone than a Rura Miwako never came. Although, maybe she was right about that. We got in so much trouble every time.
Do you know what Rentaro wants to do once he moves to Kyoto?
Tech something? I sort of don't listen to him when he's being boring about things.
Oh, well, that's not very nice.
Love that last picture you sent.
Yeah, I love that one.
Love that last picture of you and Bess.
Yeah, I love that one.
I love the picture of George.
I know, isn't that one great?
I saw the article about what happened to your mother.
I'm busy. Maybe you should go.
It said that you were the first one to find her. That must have been very hard.
I said I'm busy. That means leave me alone. Now.
Nancy's in trouble again. She's really got to learn to be more sensitive when asking people these questions.
I have a delivery for you. Here.
Hooray!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
So we kind of have to wait for Rentaro to leave before we can use the EVP thing, I think.
That wasn't read before.
And red is bad luck according to that sheet we found inside the baths. So let's skip ahead to the next day.
How'd it get so late already? I should get to bed.
Oh, no, that's not gonna get rid of Rentaro. I guess I'll just wait till midnight, right? Maybe midnight's when he leaves? I don't know. I'm not his mom. I don't keep track of his schedule. Let's go with midnight. It's after midnight. Miwako is still here being... Why? I'm the only visitor. I'm the only guest, and he is in fact here. Okay, so... So now it's 1 a.m.
It's too late. The trains aren't running.
We'll see if they do leave at 1:00. It's 1:02 a.m. now. But Miwako's still here, and is our buddy... Rentaro left. Okay, he left. And now I can actually listen to the thing.
You can't just do that. We're not all here to make sure that you get what you want, Yumi.
No, don't stop. Please continue with your speech. I love jumping on the train to get picked on by you two. Couldn't think of a better way to spend my day. Can't wait for the mean phone messages about what an awful sister I am because I never visit.
You've got to be selfish about this too. Everything's always about you. She asked one thing from you and you act like it's the end of the world.
Oh, shut up, Miwako. When you're both ganging up on me, then it actually is about me.
Why are you being such a brat?
Brat? You want to see Brat? I'll show you Brat. It looks a lot like this.
I can't believe you just did that.
Believe it. I'm out.
It sounds like she threw something in the pond. I should check that out.
That's so Brat. Let's go. It's in the pond. It's somewhere around here, I think. I think it's underneath here. There it is. There it is.
What's that? Looks like there are some rocks missing. I wonder if I could find them around the garden.
And this is going to be a puzzle, so let's solve it. Where are those hidden rocks? I think there's one here. Is there one? No, no. I mean, it looks like I could zoom in on that, but I don't see any rocks. This might be a good place to record, like, the stuff. Nothing. Any rocks by the tree, maybe? No. Here's a rock. Looks like a rock as well. Don't see any here. Yeah, I think that... Oh, here we go. There's another one. Might be it. I can see... I mean, I can hear that deer.
The symbols here seem to represent something.
Yep.
I need to figure out what they mean.
It's this book here. So that's going to be a rock puzzle. We're going to put those rock pieces into place. I've got a picture of the solution here.
The symbols here seem to represent something. I need to figure out what they mean.
This one, and this one.
Strange. I've seen those markings before.
Aha! So this is another letter. Here's the deer scarer thing. See, it fills with water slowly, and then it's gonna tilt eventually. Come on. There we go, and that scares away the deer, although we're inside, so I don't think deer are going to be wandering around anyway. So that key we got was for room 18. That's somewhere around here, right? Oh, no, it's not. This... Wait, is 18 Grandma's room? It is. Cool, so we could do the wait. Easy to miss thing here. It's the card for the security system. So we'll have to remember to do that puzzle. Now let's do the origami. So this puzzle is we're gonna figure out what the first one is. Number one is mountain fold. Then this is fold to front, but like It looks like curve fold, I don't know. And then fold to front again. Then fold, unfold. Fold to back. And push invert.
This looks like bamboo. I should search the property for something made out of that.
Okay, so that, I mean, that's the deer scarer. That's why it's like messing around and telling you what the deer scarer is. We now have, I feel like we need something else though to open up the deer scarer. Like I don't know, screwdriver maybe? Anyway, that was useful. That was useful. We got to spy on Grandma's area. I don't know where maybe we could get it from Rentaro's shed. Let's try that. That'd be a logical place to have a screwdriver. Here. No? I mean, there's the arm for his dog. There's the screwdriver. Great, good. For a second there, I was worried.
That looks like the image on the letter.
I was gonna get super stuck, but no, I am not getting super stuck. I am pulling this up.
This must have meant something to Kasumi if she went through so much trouble to hide it.
It's a puzzle piece for a giant nonograms puzzle. Get excited! And now we can solve this puzzle. Let's see. This red piece has to go like that for it to be there. Can I put the red piece? Ooh, yeah, now I need to figure out where the red piece goes in relation to this. So which one's green? I just need to figure out the order. So if I could put them down, it's going to be purple on top. And purple is definitely on top of yellow, but I don't know what color is blue. Blue is like that, so blue's got to be underneath a bunch of different things. I can't tell. Let's see. Like blue's like that, but if blue's at the very bottom, then that might be it. Okay, so purple goes above that. And yellow's just gonna go above purple. Yeah, why is yellow not covering blue, though? That seems weird. And then green's gonna have to go somewhere there. And we determined red goes like this on the end. So maybe I have the order wrong. Maybe it right from left, not left to right. That's not correct, because now green is on top. I know there are instructions. They have to correctly match the pattern. Well, okay, I've got a picture of the solution here. Let's figure it out. So it was, in fact, that blue goes on the left, and then red goes over blue. So that way when I have blue like this, and red like this, it matches. Okay? So wait, if I put my mouse on top of the board, that clears it. Okay, so then green is gonna have to go like here. And then yellow was going to have to go like here. See? See? That looks good. And then purple on top. Like that. So this is the key to all rooms ending in 8 and 9. Useful. Kind of. Not yet. Like, I could go inside this room. And what do you know, there's like nothing inside this room because it's just an empty hotel room. So let's go back to Nancy's room and just skip ahead to the next day. Guess we can do some grading as well. Like, look, we've got more grading. So, we've only got 3 of the 5 different things, it looks like. So, oh no. Does that mean we're only, like, 2/3 of the way through the game?
It's really late. I should get to bed.
Very late. I think the next step is, we need to... Forgot to do that monster Sudoku puzzle. That's it. Do I have it?
Wow,
Here it is.
George wasn't kidding. This does look hard.
So I've also seen this called a samurai Sudoku. Don't know if that's an official name or not, but this looks impossible. Okay, so looks like this is going to be something which will take 15 minutes at least. I'll try to do one. Okay, there's number 2. Number 2. You know, something that helps with Sudoku too is like, I don't know if this counts as cheating or not. I think it probably does, but sometimes it just helps a lot if you just get all the answers for one of the squares just filled in completely. That's what I've done in, like, Sudoku puzzle book. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna fill in one square entirely. And then that should be enough to help me get the rest of the puzzle. Because sometimes they do not give you, like, nearly enough numbers for it to actually be solvable. Let's see, so the 8 goes there, and then this column, I mean this row is gonna need a 3. So I'll do the 1 legitimately. Well, I guess that's not legitimately, because I already kind of cheated. Whatever. Don't care. Let's see if we can do this. So the 1 in the center square is going to be here. Which means the 1 in this square is going to be somewhere there. Yeah, Don't know. Let's move on to trying to place the 3s. 3 is going to have to go here. And then a 3 is... Gosh. One of those. One of these 2 is going to have to be a 3. Yeah, I'm not really feeling any 3s there. Let's try with 4. So 4 is going to have to be in one of these 2 spots. Hey, this column has one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 5. It's missing a 5. So does that help? Kind of. Yeah, I don't really see where the other 5s go in this particular puzzle. Moving on to 6. Anybody see where the 6s go? No. So 6 has to go somewhere there. Here. No. Moving on to the 7s then. Not making a whole lot of progress here. One of these has to be a 7. Oh, this is a 7. Okay, that's a 7. 7, 7, and 7. Good. And then one of these has to be 7. That has to be it. So we've almost got all the 7s, maybe. There we go. 7, 7, and then this one's a 7. Great! I've got all the 7s figured out. Clearly, I should have started with the 7s then. Here's where an 8 goes. Don't tell me I've got all the 8s figured out. I do. Nice. So the 9 has to go here. 9, 9. That means that has to be a 9. And then this 9 has to go here. 9, 9. And then one of these spots is a 9. It's this one. And I've got all the 9s figured out. Great, now I've got some progress made. That's good. Let's see, this row has 1, 2, 3. It needs a 4 and a 6. But I don't see anything which really helps with that. Okay, let's just try the number 1s. Where does 1 go? Don't know. This one, and then this has to be one of these two has to be a 1. Yep, that doesn't help. Where's the 2? 2, 2, and then one of these has to be a no, wait, no it doesn't. Don't know where any of this... Okay, so this isn't a 2. So that means this 2 is here. So that 2's there. I already have that 2 in place. This particular... Yeah, so this column has a 2, this column has a 2, and this row has a 2. So those are all blocked out. This has to be the 2. So that means this row has a 2 and this row has a 2. So one of these two has to be a 2. Yeah, but I don't know which one, so that doesn't help. Okay, moving on to 3, because 3 might be more helpful. 3's got to be here, so 3 here, 3 here. Or 3's got to be one of those 2 spots. Yeah, it doesn't help. Okay. 3's got to be one of these 2 spots. Again, that doesn't help. Let's go with a 4. 4's got to be one of those 2. Man, like... This puzzle is just being ruthless here. 5. Let's see if we can get 5s figured out. Like, 5 has to be here in the middle. That has to be a 5. Hey, I got one thing. Yes. It's nice. It's way more progress than I had been making. One of those 2 has to be a 5. One of those 2 has to be a 5. I don't know. So this 3 by 3, what? It's missing a 1 and a 4? So it can't be a 4 here, because we've got a 4 in that row. So this has to be the 1. And then this has to be a 4, which means this row has to be a 1. And now this 3 by 3 needs a 5 and a 6 somehow. And I just don't know which one it's going to be. Can't tell at this point in time. It looked like I was making some progress for a while there. Let's see, this row needs a 4 and a 6. Same sort of dilemma. Yeah, let's see. I've got to be able to find out the 1. This is the 1. This is the last one. That's the last one, so that helps. So let's get the last 2. Gotta be one of these spots, but I don't know which one. Similarly, the 2's gotta be in one of those 2 spots, but I don't know which one. I can't determine that yet. So moving on to 3. 3's gotta be up here or down here. Or no, 3 there. One of these has to be a 3. I don't know. This is a... It'd be terrible if I accidentally hit like the erase all button. That would be the worst. Definitely. Okay, I feel like I've been doing this puzzle forever. Let's just try to zoom our way through this then. I'm just gonna cheat my way through the rest of the solution. Okay, it's gonna be 6, and then 5, and then this one is gonna be a 3, and this is gonna be a 6. You can like use your keyboard for this if that helps. Eight, 3. And this is the part where it's still dangerous if you're doing it like this, because if you accidentally mistype, figuring out where the error is just a pain. There we go. So, with this center square, 732. Hopefully I've got the right solution written down here. It'd be terrible if I accidentally mixed up the master sleuth solution and then the amateur sleuth solution. Or is this game the junior mode and senior mode? I kind of like senior mode and junior mode, to be honest. Alright, 817 623 495 289 751 364. I'm sure everybody who's watching this video was just waiting for me to start cheating my way to the solution, because I was going very slowly. One, 9, 3, 2, 8. It's 328, isn't that great? I cannot wait to get a 4, 8, 9, 1, 2. Alright, 7, 9, 4, 8, 3, 5. 9, 5, 2, 3, 7, 4, 6, and 4. Give me a second here. So it's 6, 5, 3, 2, 8, 1, 9, 5, 4, 6, 3, 2, 8, 3, 1. 3, 9, 6, 8, 5, 2, 4, 5, 8, 3, 1, 7, 3, 7, 5, 4, 1, 7, 6, 8, 5, 4, 2, 8, 9, 6, 9, 2, 8, 9, 1, 7. 7? Uh-oh, I must have typed in something wrong, because the game's saying I have all the 7s into place. So where did I mess up? 8, 2, 4, 1, 3, 5, 6, 9, 8, 1, 7, 9, 8, 2, 3, 6, 4, 3, 9, 6, 8, 1, 7 should be 7 here. 7, 1, 5, 9, 8, 2, 2, 4, 7, 5, 9, 6, 7, 3, 8, 5, 2. Oh, this was a 4. There's the 7. Okay, that's where I messed up. I said it is kind of scary if you mess up on this. Game never tells you, doesn't tell you where you messed up. Nine, 1, 6, 3, 4, 4, 3, 5, 8, 8, 6, 4, 9, 5, 4, 6, 1, 7, 3, 2, 9, 5, 8, 7, 5, 9, 1, 4, and that's got to be a 9.
All right, I'm pretty good at this.
Good at cheating? Because, yeah, you are. You're great at cheating, Nancy. Alright, hey, it's a good thing I was already in my room. I had completely forgotten where it was. So we're gonna put this in an envelope. And leave it for George at the front desk. It's just so mean that George comes by to the Ryokan, comes to the front desk, like she goes inside.
Hello.
But she doesn't meet with Nancy.
Can I leave this here for my friend to pick up?
Yes.
Thanks.
You're the best, Miwako.
How does your grandmother feel about the Ryokan?
It's her whole world. She loves it more than anything or anyone she's ever met.
What does she think of Yumi not working here?
It's a very sore subject for her. And honestly, I've heard too much about it already.
What do you mean?
Every day I'm here, making sure all is well. It would just be nice to hear her at least mention all of the work I do. Just once. I'm sorry this is nothing you want to hear about.
Aw, Miwako feels unappreciated. She just needs a hug. That's what I think.
Do you think Yumi's ever going to come back here to run the Ryokan?
If she knows what's good for her.
Okay, that sounds like a threat. That definitely sounds like a threat.
Was Yumi here earlier?
Yes.
Really? I'm sorry I missed her.
Don't be. Anyway, it's always Blink and you'll miss her with Yumi. You'd think she was allergic to this place. Which is fine by me.
Why is that?
Look, I know she's fun at first, but it's like strangers get fun Yumi, and all we get is touchy, angry Yumi these days.
Why do you think that is?
Maybe she just doesn't like being a jerk to strangers, but she feels safe being a jerk to her family.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
It's not a happy explanation, but I guess it is an explanation. So, I don't know. Leave and come back. Give George time to get that message. Also, it's like the third day of the game. We have not gotten our third lesson in Japanese culture. Right over here.
Nanasi-san, today we learn Chado, the tea ceremony.
Tea ceremony?
It is much more than making tea. It is the perfect exercise of balance and courteous friendship. Many spend their lives perfecting the ceremony, but today I will simply be teaching you the basics.
Sounds great.
The tea ceremony is foremost a gift. You are preparing a very special visit for friends and preparing to make certain every detail is perfect. Now there is a lot to learn. Be ready. I'll be asking you questions once I've finished. Let us begin. This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is the chawan or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs.
Yeah, this is a tough one. It's basically just remember the names of every single item. And remember the Japanese names of these items. I feel like I'd probably struggle with this, even if all the names were, like, translated into English. Because half of them are like, here's the teaspoon, here's the tea scoop, here's the tea bowl, here's the teapot. I'm like, oh no! So there we go.
Well done, Nancy-san. Wonderful, Nancy-san. Absolutely wonderful. I would be honored to be invited to take tea with you.
Thanks.
Great. Wait, what's this? And we just stop in the middle of the conversation to have another scary shadow puppet monster.
was that just a minute ago?
What do you mean?
mean?
I saw something.
It was the wind, the power lines, and shadows. This is nothing to worry about.
It was literally 2 seconds ago, and you gasped in fear when you saw the ghost. Just talk to me about it.
I need to know, do you believe the Ryokan is haunted?
Yes, Nancy-san. This isn't a trick someone is doing. Kasumi, she is still here. I can feel it. She's trapped and she's scared. And she's angry.
Do you really believe that?
When I was a girl, the most beautiful sparrow from the garden flew into my room. I had been trying to lure it in with seeds I'd stolen from the gardens for weeks. At first, I was so excited to have her in my room. But not for long. She couldn't find her way back out. She became very scared, threw herself into the walls in a panic. I was so worried she would die. She was so small and so frightened. I opened the windows wide and snuck out of the room to let her calm down. An hour passed, then 2, 3. I'd open the door, and still she'd be there, crashing into the glass, trying so desperately to get free.
Did she get out?
Kasumi is still here. I must help her.
Yeah, the ghost of her daughter is just like the sparrow, trapped here forever. Sad.
Hi!
Let's see. This is kind of a fun conversation.
What's that wooden thing in the garden?
The tree?
No, the wooden thing that makes the knocking noise.
The door?
No, the thing.
I'm teasing. You're thinking of the deer scare.
Maybe. What is it?
It uses flowing water to make weird knocking noises that scare away the deer so they don't eat all of the flowers.
Oh, that's neat. Does it work?
I don't know. Deer still eat the flowers, but it's hard to tell if they're scared or not. All their expressions pretty much look the same. Kinda like this.
Deer impersonation. Alrighty, okay. George, you gotta come by. Maybe if I just go really far away and come back, then George will come by. George won't show up while I'm here, which is really hurting my feelings, George, actually. Feeling sad now. Makes me want to cry. Maybe I need to call her to tell her that she can pick it up? Could be.
Oh, hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Were you able to find the word to calm Suki?
Yeah, it's mate.
Oh,
Mate.
come on. I had to call
Got
her.
it. Thanks.
Need anything else?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
So mean, George. Like, why didn't you call me right away? Like, I know it's not your mystery, but at least you could care. Well, as long as I'm here, I might as well do this. Hopefully I make big money. Nancy, you could do this. This could be good. Let's see. Alright. Nothing. Alright, got a lot of winnings though. So it's Suki Mate. So we gotta go back. We gotta skip ahead to nighttime. Skip ahead to nighttime. Well, it's already nighttime, but like skip past 1 in the morning. Just to get rid of Miwako. Poor Nancy, her sleep schedule must be all messed up. I don't know why Miwako just couldn't leave at like 10 o'clock at the same time Grandma does. That would be helpful.
Who's my favorite robotic cat? Suki, mate.
Now Suki's quiet and I can try to solve this puzzle. So this puzzle, I need to select a certain, like, plate. Okay, here we go. So when I select the bottom one by itself, I can move it either left or right. Oh, and if I select all of them, I can move the whole thing down. All right, and that's correct. That was the correct one. Okay, so now what's the next move? This left? Oh, yeah! All right, next move. Everything up? Yes. Oh, I'm so good at this. Okay. Bottom one, probably. Move that right. Okay. What about I move this one? Yes! Oh, man. Oh! Everything? No, now I can't move everything. So this left? Oh, that was not correct. That was not correct. Okay, move this. I can't move this. I can move it right. No, that was not correct. Let's move it back. Move this one. Maybe move it left. Good. And now what? Now let's just try every single piece again. Well, I guess I could try moving the whole thing. Nope, it's not moving the whole thing. So let's just try moving every single piece. That one can't be moved. This one can't be moved. That's it.
All right, it's open.
Double puzzle.
I need to translate this.
Double puzzle. Okay. Maybe even a triple puzzle. Let's see. Where is my dictionary? Oh, okay. I'll try it again. Pick it up. Use my dictionary.
I need a way to open this envelope without anyone knowing I did.
Really, I should be able to just rip it open. Who cares? I mean, no, I'd get in trouble. It's another letter from Kasumi. Okay, so to open that... Actually, I don't know. Let's see if we can solve the other puzzle first. Can Nancy go into the baths?
I'll have to wait until the banner changes color.
Nope, but that was the puzzle for the baths area, so we can't solve it right now. What I'm going to do is open this door using my key, and then I'm going to grab the teapot because I solved the tea ceremony. Right? Where is that teapot? Okay, spooky music is scaring me. And I could have sworn, like, I solved the tea ceremony, that lets me sneak in here and steal the teapot. Not there. Okay. Creeping me out, game. So, yeah, I don't know why I can't take the teapot right now. Let's just skip ahead to the next day.
It's late. I should get to bed.
You can hear Nancy's students. They sound so happy. Okay, maybe now the teapot is there, and if not, we're just going straight to the bathroom to solve that puzzle. Yeah, now it is. I don't know why it was locked the previous night. I have no idea, but now I have it, and now I can use it to get that password. Hang the teapot there and use the steam. Wait for it to steam up a bit more.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to grab the teapot. I was trying to use this on the steam. As Nancy indicates, you can get caught and you'll be in trouble.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
It's a game over sequence. So the password is Takakawa.
I should get the teapot off the fire.
And we reference that with the book inside.
I bet the password I need is in that envelope in the puzzle box.
You already got the password, Nancy. Stop this. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Okay, the password's gonna be Ta Ka Ka, and then what is this? No. Having a hard time seeing this. Ta Ka Ka Wa. There we go. And now that's the password to the various rooms.
It looks like this is as far back as the records go.
Alright, that helps out. I don't think it comes in handy quite yet, but it will be handy later. Now we're gonna solve this puzzle. So with this puzzle, what we want to do is get all the pieces into place. Which ones do we do? Yeah, it's funny. I just did this puzzle. The last game I played was Nancy Drew Message in a Haunted Mansion, which has basically the same puzzle. Yeah, only this version of the puzzle is way better, and I like it way more because I can actually solve this puzzle in under a minute.
Stop. I've had it.
You can't keep avoiding me.
Leave me alone about this.
No, you keep promising me you'll talk to me about moving, and every time I bring it up to you, you freak. It's not fair.
私のことはほっといて。もっと大人らしく振る舞ってよ。
Oh shoot, walk away, just like always. Well, maybe I won't be here when you get back.
Here we go. We finally got to the big fight between Rentaro and Miwako. We finally got to their big fight because I knew there was going to be romance drama. I knew it, so let's...
It's too late to call.
I'm not gonna call anybody, I'm just gonna go back in time. I mean,
Better call it a night.
skip ahead to the next day. And now we can talk to them about their big fight. And Rentaro's gonna say, hey, Nancy, I need you to get a new collar for Suki. And that will be a puzzle. It won't be that much of a puzzle. Anyway, let's go, let's talk.
Hi!
Are things not going well with Miwako and you?
As usual, no. But this time, a little worse than usual. She's mad. Really mad at me. I need a way to cheer her up.
Can I help?
Actually, yes. At the Pachinko parlor, they've got this collar I keep meaning to get for Suki. If you could get that, it would be huge.
Oh yeah, and we
Okay,
get to steal...
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, when we do that, we get to steal this item from him. Nice.
Yumi said that you want to move to the city.
Well, yeah. I mean, given the choice, everyone wants to live in the city. The country is fine, the mountains are great, but you look at one and you pretty much got it figured out. It's big, it's rocky, it's a mountain, case closed. But the city is interesting and quirky and confounding and amazing.
What do you want to do in Kyoto?
Since I was a kid, I wanted to work in the tech sector. But now, everything's moving so fast. And in 10 years, I can't even imagine. And you've got to be there to be a part of it.
Why doesn't Miwako want to move into the city?
Your guess is as good as mine. I've been trying to figure that one out for a long time. Considering everything that's happened here, Why would anyone want to stay?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye!
Alright. I think he's saying it's like, why would you want to stay here when the ghost of your dead mother is haunting the place? Like, this is not a place you want to hang out. It's kind of a terrible spot. And I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game. Maybe. How long have we been playing? 3 hours already? This is definitely like one of the longer Nancy Drew games.
That must be the caller that Rentaro was talking about.
Even if you know what you're doing, it can still take a while. So I'm trying to get to 2100 to get the collar, right? That's got to be it. Ugh. Man,
I
that's
should really get that collar for Rentaro.
I know, Nancy. I was just trying to look at the Pachinko machines. That's all. I can see why he didn't do it himself. Why he didn't go get the collar for himself. It's like, oh, well, this will take me an hour. Like, pack a sandwich. You might be here for a while. Alright, come on, you can do this. This is gonna be nowhere near 2100, is it? I mean, that's not bad. Hey, and I got another message. Another picture from Yumi. She hasn't done that in a while, actually. Okay, so now I need like 600 more. I feel like it's gonna be 2 more rounds of this. Alright, I'm past 500 now. I haven't gotten anything. Okay, there we go, there's another one. There we go. Right, 600. How did I need 2100? I did. Beautiful. Close. There we go, that's a nice little collar for Suki. So, back to return that collar. Give it straight to Rentaro.
Hello?
I got that collar for Suki.
Oh, Nancy-san, you are the best guest we've ever had. I'm going to go give this to her now. Please, excuse me.
That's nice. And now we can rob him. And Nancy, he won't notice that we robbed him. We robbed him. We got the special star, which is cool. So that special star thing, here, I'll just go upstairs, because I'm pretty sure we have to go upstairs to use this. So I use the one key that lets us inside this door. And then I use that special star password to go from one room to the next. And uh-oh, this room has a death trap.
I can't get out.
Just break down the door, Nancy. Okay, so it has a death trap, and Nancy needs to escape.
These look like mirror images. I bet if I could match these up perfectly, I could get out.
Yeah, but this is a terrible puzzle. It's like, I almost kind of don't want to solve the puzzle. But I do. I don't want to get trapped in here forever. That would be the worst. So I feel like doing the outside edge is probably the easiest one, maybe. It's like each slice of the pie. You can think of it as a pie. A pie of death. Each slice of the pie has... Okay, so the same, like, design. So yellow always has a green on it, yellow always has a green on it, yellow always has a green on it. Touching the back of yellow is always going to be red. So, oh, it looks like red always has a green on it, too. So now I've got the crust of the pie all figured out. Does that make sense? There we go. It's all nice and clean. So above the blue is always a green. Above the, like, blue piece is green. Which I'm trying really hard to click on. Yeah, so above the blue is always a green. And above that green is always a yellow. So let's get that into place. And then always above the purple, we have a red. So let's have red right above the purple. I don't know why I think working from the outside in is the best way to solve the puzzle. It might not be, but it works for me. So above that red is a purple. And it looks like blue is going to be the color of the inside triangle thing here. And then this is the one that's hard to figure out. So blue's always on the left-hand side of the pie crust, with purple being on the red. I mean, purple being on the other side of the pie crust. Blue is always this square in the center. Like, I can work from the center outwards. Looks like red's gonna be all the inside ones. And purple's every other on the inside one, with green being the other color. So it just, like, changes from red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. And then it looks like yellow's on the far... Ugh. They do give you time to solve this puzzle, but it is, not unlimited time. You can die. It's not like the puzzle at the end of Curse of Blackmore Manor, where you have unlimited time. It's like, no, this one does have a time limit. Okay, so right underneath that, right above the purple, is a red triangle. And right above the yellow is a blue triangle. Getting close. Okay, the red triangle is always on the right here. Then what's the other triangle color? Oh, it's purple. It's purple because this slice has it filled in. Got it. Okay. Yeah, and this is one of those puzzles where it doesn't really help super much if you have a picture of the solution.
I'm getting out of here.
It's still going to require a lot of... just a lot of work to do that one. So that's kind of a pain. That's just a pain.
Hi.
Why doesn't Yumi work here at the Ryokan?
She's very... My mother used to call her a free spirit. But that's a nice way of saying that Yumi's selfish and doesn't want to help.
Do you and Yumi get along?
No.
Yeah, no, I hate her.
How long have you been fighting?
I'm not sure, but she probably picked a fight with me the day I was born.
Did you and Yumi ever get along?
Of course, but really. She was a very good big sister to have after what happened with our mother. But soon enough, she was back to being the selfish, manipulated brat she is today.
She doesn't seem very bratty to me.
She's nice. When she's using people to get what she wants, she must want something from you.
Oh, man.
If you didn't work here, what would you do?
It's been so long since I've been asked that. I don't know. Something very different. Something exciting. With Rentaro.
Do you think that the Ryokan is haunted?
By what? Ghosts? No. Ghosts aren't real, Nancy.
But your mom is a ghost, right?
Why does Takai think your mother's ghost...
Stop. I don't indulge her, and don't you do it either.
So you don't believe it?
That's my mother you're talking about, Nancy. You forget that.
Is Suki wearing a new collar?
Yes. Doesn't it look perfect? Rentaro must have really put some thought into this. It fits perfectly, and it goes so well with her eyes. He can be so thoughtful sometimes. I think it's time for me to do something nice for him.
So how are things between you and Rentaro now?
Couldn't be better.
Okay, sounds good. Their relationship is great.
I'll stop bugging you now.
See you later.
So you might have noticed Nancy always calls him Rentaro, and the other characters all call him Rentaro.
Locked.
Slightly different emphasis on the pronunciation. I'm sure that Rentaro pronounces his own name correctly. That feels like something he should be able to do. So this is, I think this is the room that we got, like, stuck in, or not. Was it this room? Yeah, now Nancy can just run through all the rooms. That's fun. Alright, so we need to call Savannah now. Call Savannah. She's helping us figure stuff out. Savannah.
Savannah here.
Hello.
I found watery footprints in my room.
Did you see them appear? Or were they there and you found them?
They were already there.
Well, at least that's good.
Why's that?
To make wet footprints appear, you just need a wet foot and something to put it on. But when they just start appearing out of the blue, ain't nothing too good about that, especially considering what happened to the previous innkeeper.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I know you ain't the superstitious kind. Otherwise you'd be long gone by now, but it ain't always good to talk about the dead, especially those not at rest.
Logan told me you're writing a second ghost hunting book.
Now that ain't true.
Something happened to make you stop writing the book, didn't it?
Yes.
What happened?
Nancy, I like you. So I ain't ever gonna tell you why. But I will tell you this. Don't go looking in dark corners lest you ready to live with knowing what's hiding there.
What is a yure?
It's a vengeful spirit that never knew justice here on the earth. They're said to be the spirits of those who've been wronged, and they're caught up in the worst moment you can imagine. They're very angry and very, very dangerous. If that's what you're dealing with there, you best be very careful.
What do you know about EVP?
It's a ghost hunter's best friend, in more ways than one.
What do you mean?
Well, if you're just looking to find evidence that you got a bunch of wild spirits running amok, you'll find it in your EVP recordings.
How do you mean?
It's very easy to hear what you want to hear in those recordings.
It doesn't sound like you think it works.
Oh, you'd be surprised. But one thing it does do for certain is let you eavesdrop on the whole property without drawing too much attention to yourself. If something ain't on the level, you'll hear it. But Nancy.
Yeah?
You might just stumble into something you don't want to hear. You best be ready for that.
All right. So, yeah, there's just a ton of stuff we can talk to her about. I think we'll talk to her about everything. Oh, wait, here we go. This might be the one.
Do you remember what room you stayed in at the Ryokan?
Oh, now that was so long ago, I don't even have the slightest.
Do you remember anything?
I remember I was on the second floor, and it had this strange passageway in it, but that's about it. I got the impression they weren't too crazy about having me stay there. So maybe you should check the records for a room that they don't let out to customers.
A passageway? To where?
Yeah, it was bizarre. I don't really remember exactly where it went. Down into the basement, maybe? Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to explore the room before I had to leave.
Yeah, so, now we can actually check out the computer, right? Because we got the password, so we can see which room they never give to customers. We kind of already checked out the computer, but I think we're going to have to check it out again.
Can you tell me about the certificate you gave the Shimizu family?
Oh, yeah, that. Now, before you go thinking I'm some sort of charlatan, I don't normally do things like that. In fact, I had those made up to give to kids who were feeling too scared to go to sleep at night.
Why did you leave one here?
I felt like I should leave them something. I don't usually leave a place without knowing what's really going on there. Honestly, I felt so bad about the whole situation.
I think I ran across a trick mirror here.
Did it break?
Yeah, how did you know?
That's how you know it's a trick. Y'all know what the main difference between truth and illusion is in my line of work?
What's that?
Time. An illusion can only last so long before it gives up its secrets. Now, I don't know exactly how that mill was fixed, but the fact that it broke means that whoever rigged it knew that if you examined it enough, you'd figure it out.
So it was broken, so I couldn't figure out how it was faked.
Exactly. That is, if it was a trick. Nancy, I can tell you how things might be faked, but I can't tell you if they were faked. You're the ones got to stand there and know how the room feels when these things happen.
I saw a really creepy, shadowy figure on my balcony. Do you think that could be faked?
Course. Ain't nothing harder than that.
Yeah?
It's as easy as shadow puppets. All you need to be able to do is practice. In my experience, people like scaring people with shadows a lot more than ghosts do. Way I see it, if it's something a person could plausibly do, then there's a person behind it. If it's something a person can't do that's scaring you, well, y'all don't need me to finish that sentence.
Can you tell me anything else about your stay here?
Not much to tell. I had to leave too soon. Such a sweet family. I hate to think of what those poor girls are going through. Losing their mother so young and then having them hauntings to deal with.
How did you get into ghost hunting?
I guess you could say I was born into it. My daddy'd always drag me with him to these spooky old houses looking for broken down things to fix up. I guess that's where I got my start. Standing in those old falling apart houses. It was hard not to imagine ghosts coming round every corner. Used to scare me something bad, but somewhere along the road all the fear turned to curiosity.
Bye.
Y'all stay safe now.
I'll try. Hey, I got a text message. Lots of text messages. Yeah, lots of them. Alright, so we'll get to those text messages eventually. But now I want to check out that computer. And
Hello.
You're still here.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, fine. I'll check out the computer when you're not here. So, set the clock to, what was it, 1 a.m.? Hopefully I don't have to enter that password again. Okay, I don't. So the room that does not get let out to anybody, like I wish Nancy commented on which room it was that nobody gets at all. But she doesn't. She just takes a look at the computer, double checks again, and I'm pretty sure it is that room, like that one room.
Locked.
Where Nancy almost got attacked by poison gas. So 1, 2, 3 or so. Somewhat the bird carving. Here we go. And we have to call Savannah again. Again, just call her back. Get more information on this.
Savannah here.
Here's the important one. Like, after you check the computer, you can have this conversation.
Can you think of anything else about the room you stayed in when you were here?
Not really. I'm sorry, Nancy. Oh, wait a minute now. Come to think of it, it had a carved wooden bird that triggered the passage. I hope that helps.
All right, so that's how we get the hidden passage.
What is the scariest thing you've seen while ghost hunting?
The really scary things are the ones you'll never see. But I guess one of the most frightening places I've been was this little town in the middle of nowhere in Germany. I was there writing a chapter on an old castle that the locals all said was haunted. Hundreds of years ago, the castle had belonged to this terrible family that had a reputation for all sorts of cruelty. And at first I didn't believe the stories, but the more exploring I did, the more I started to see some of the terrible things that had happened there. All those stories, they were true. Didn't find any ghosts. That would have been better, I think.
I think that's supposed to be about Game 24, The Captive Curse, because that's the one where Nancy goes to Germany, but I'm not sure that's an accurate description of what happens in that game.
Have you run across someone rigging doors to slam before?
Sure. Now that one's older than the hills.
What's the best way to do something like that?
Oh, plenty ways. You can use remote control, wire, and pulleys. One place I went even used air pressure, if y'all can believe that mess.
That makes sense. What should I keep an eye out for?
Anything that looks out of place.
What happened that made you give up ghost hunting?
It wasn't just one thing. It was a lot of things, really. My daddy used to tell me, Sugar, y'all be careful what you go looking for in that big old world. Chances are, you gonna find it.
What did you end up finding?
It ain't what I found, honey. It's what found me.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and that's the last you're getting out of me on the topic. You got anything else you need?
I'd better get going.
You take care now.
Yeah, so she's not telling us why she quit the ghost hunting business.
This carving must be the trigger to the secret passage that Savannah mentioned.
But definitely this, like, that was the big clue. That was way better than check the computer. No. Like, find the room with the bird carving that leads to this hidden passageway. That was a great clue. And
whoa, what is going on with the water?
It's like a bath. It's gross.
It's really murky. I don't even want to know what's down there.
Yeah, I think this was part of the baths, but after Kasumi died here, they basically just boarded it up and hid the passageway, and yeah.
It looks like they really wanted to keep people out of here. I wonder why.
I don't know. So I guess that little peephole that Nancy used was on here, like on that far side, because Rentaro was standing in front of this bricked wall. So, yeah, okay. So maybe when Miwako walked by, she didn't actually... But how did Miwako do that? She, like, walked all the way around the pond or something? Or is the peephole supposed to be here? Because that's a creepy place for peephole. I don't like it.
It looks like I need another set of numbers.
Oh, man. Can I even attempt this puzzle? No, I cannot. So I need the next set of numbers in order to actually tackle that giant puzzle at the end of the game. And it looks like there's the other portrait of Kasumi. Bento M. Stop it already or you'll be sorry. Why? Okay, so a threatening message from Yumi, it seems. Alright, so we found the place where she drowned and became the water ghost. And now it's super late, right? Okay, so let's skip ahead to the next day. What's supposed to happen is that...
I can't make a call this late at night.
Something triggers
It's
a
late.
call from...
I should get to bed.
Not a call, but a message from Yumi. So she's gonna send me another text message. Hooray! And then Nancy should be jumping forward to, like, the end game sequence. So just go around, talk to everybody about everything, I guess.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, see ya.
Talk to her about that. Maybe you just need to have a conversation with Rentaro about something.
Thanks for repairing my screen. That was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, no problem. Easy fix. Just took a little steam to loosen the paper, a little new glue. No one will ever be able to tell. Just don't do it again. Or at least wait until the paper cuts heal. Ooh, I think thinking about paper cuts is way worse than getting them. Why did I bring it up?
So you grew up next door?
My dad and I moved in when I was about 7.
Why do you spend all of your time here when you live just next door?
Never got my room decorated right. Plus, this place has always been more fun. And Miwako's here. And I've got my workshop.
And Dad makes me still live in the same bedroom when I was 7. It's super awkward.
What do you think of Yumi?
She's pretty much the older sister you want to have. She's cool, she's adventurous, she's a pain, but no matter what, she's got your back. Although, man, can she be bossy. I'm sure she's already put you to work.
Yeah, a little.
That bossy thing is just her special way of saying, I am your boss, now do what I say.
Yeah, I make the rules around here.
Do you know what's scaring the guests away?
City superstitions. I don't get it. We have ghost hunters who come here to find ghosts, and if they think they found something, they get all panicked and run away.
Yeah, those are some easily scared ghost hunters.
I saw some more guests just leave. They seemed pretty spooked.
Yeah, those poor people.
What happened?
Who knows? They were too upset to make any sense. But I took care of their room after they left. I admit, it was a little spooky. Everything was torn up, like someone had taken the whole ryokan and given it a shake. And the shoji had turned this dark ash color. Something weird happened in there.
Oh my.
When did the Ryokan get a reputation for being haunted?
A few summers back. We were fully packed that night. It was festival time. There was this terrible scream coming from the baths. Next thing I know, the paramedics were there. This woman had seen something. She went into shock.
What had she seen?
She never said. A lot of people asked, trust me. But whatever she saw, or thought she saw, everyone else wanted to see it too. People started coming and pretending they could sense spirits or whatever. But a few of them...
What?
Nothing. Never mind. It's nothing.
Oh no.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
It's scary, and, I feel like he leaves some of the stuff up to Nancy's imagination, and that can actually be scarier than describing stuff. Okay, so that gave us a message.
Something is strange about these pictures. I should find a place to print them out.
So there was a conversation with Rentaro that I was missing. I was supposed to have that conversation. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do, and that's the last thing. Okay, but let's talk to Grandma about everything. Might as well.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Because like I said, after this, we're going to get towards, like, the end of game stuff.
I saw watery footprints in my room. It was very strange.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm positive.
No, it is not wise to joke about these things.
I'm not.
I do not want to talk about it.
It's not a joke, but we know how the culprit did it, right? Because the culprit can just open up those walls, right? You just need the star card. So it'd be very easy, just like enter from the room over, leave the footprints, exit. Yeah, that's how the person managed to walk through the wall. The wall opens up.
Why do Yumi and Miwako fight so much?
You're an only child, aren't you?
Well, yes, but...
Siblings fight. Let me give you some advice. If you ever have children, Nancy-san, and they're not fighting, it generally means they are hiding something that they have just broken.
I love the gardens. Do you take care of them?
Yes, of course. I sleep here, but my home is out there, in the gardens. Even when the whole earth is covered in snow, I am happiest there, waiting for the first flowers to break through the frost. Do yourself a favor, Nancy-san. Find a small piece of earth that begs to be made perfect, and do whatever it asks of you. You will thank me.
The Ryokan seems very important to you.
The world around has become a million different things since I was a girl. And I do not have to tell you that many changes have not been so good. But in here, the world does not change.
Why do you want Yumi to take over the Ryokan?
It is tradition.
Any other reason?
I am used to this question. Tradition is very often made fun of or ignored, But tradition is how we know ourselves, Nancy-san. The traditions of your family are how you know yourself. Tradition is a burden in many ways. I understand this. But imagine not knowing who you are or where you come from. It would be very lonely, I think.
Nancy's just so dismissive there. It's like, any other reason? That reason's stupid. Give me a real reason.
We fixed the portrait. I think it's back up in the lobby.
It is, yes.
Rentaro tells me that it's very important to you.
Yes, it is very important to all of us.
Why were you so upset when it fell?
You would be upset if something you love broke.
There was more to it than that.
No, that was all.
I don't know. I feel like you're worried that it was a ghost who destroyed it.
Do you remember when Savannah Woodham visited?
I don't recognize the name.
She's the one who wrote about the Ryokan.
I said I do not know who she is.
I have a copy of her book. I can show it to you.
Did you rewrite my name in red ink?
What do you mean?
The name scroll in my room. It's red now.
It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it removed.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. What do you think about Rentaro and Miwako dating?
Those two are so different. When they were children, you couldn't keep them in the same room. Always so much fighting. That has not changed. Except now, they say they're in love.
Fight, 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 fight. I love you. Fight, 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 fight.
Can you tell me a little about Kasumi?
She would have been quite fond of you.
Why's that?
She always loved people who think for themselves. And she loved stubbornness.
Hey!
That is not always a bad quality, Nancy-san. Kasumi herself is very stubborn, was very stubborn. But it made her the most beloved of the children in her school when she was young. She could never stand to see injustice done to others. It made me very proud of her, but that also has its bad side.
How so?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't bore you. You must not worry about these things, Nancy-san.
What happened the night Kasumi died?
It is not always good to be so curious, Nancy-san.
Well, you just said it was good for me to be independent and to be very stubborn instead of giving up at the first sign of opposition.
Have you been to Yumi's bento stand?
No.
It's great. You'd love it.
I taught her how to cook for many years. I should not have to sit on the train to try her bento.
I'll talk to you later.
Come again.
Sounds like when Yumi came to visit, it wasn't a very friendly visit, so yeah. But maybe if Yumi had brought the bento with her, then it would have been a friendly visit. Maybe that's why Granny's mad. She just needs some bento. That will calm the emptiness in her stomach. Okay, so we got all the messages from Yumi. Now we're gonna print them out. Put the phone in here. 7 of them. Yikes, that's a lot. Wish there was a print all button. I guess we'll just print them all separately. Do 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 do. Music, 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 music. Let's see, and how do I look at the photos? I just look at one. Okay, I just look at one, and then we get the puzzle of putting them all into place. So let's see. Bess goes here. George goes there. looks like this.
There's a hidden message. I need to talk to Yumi about this.
Sounds good. All right. So now we get to talk to Yumi for the last time, because like I said, we are getting close to the end of the game. I know I probably said that like a half hour ago, but trust me, it is eventually gonna happen. It's just a very long video game.
Hello.
Miwako seems like she's having sort of a rough week. Has she said anything to you about it?
Oh, yeah. She's told me plenty.
Really? Like what?
Blah. Same old story she breaks out every time she's in a bad mood. I don't want to talk about it.
Great picture of Bess.
I know, isn't that one great?
That last picture of you is great.
Thanks.
Yeah, I love
really
your
like
photos.
the picture of you and Rentaro.
Yeah, I love that one.
Do you want the phone charm that you gave me?
Would you like a phone charm?
Pretend you don't recognize it.
I know just where I'm going to put this. Thanks, Nancy.
Right.
There's a hidden message in all those pictures you sent, isn't there?
What do you
What
mean?
do you mean?
All of these pictures together show a set of numbers in Japanese. This can't just be a coincidence. You're trying to tell me something, aren't you?
You're sure they mean something? Maybe you've been spending a little too much time at the Ryokan.
I'm positive.
You're right. Nice job, Nancy.
But why would you do that? Why not just ask me?
I know you want to help, Nancy, but that doesn't mean you can help. If you could break this code, I knew you could help me, and you did.
But what do these numbers mean?
That's the next step. Take a good look around. Think about situations where numbers come in handy.
Can you tell me a little bit more?
I would, but I'm falling way behind as it is. I need your help. Come on.
All right, more bento. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have a bear rice in the center. Some egg, some eggs, some pig, and some bear. Wow, this is, ooh, man, is this a tough one? So we want rice, cat, and cat. So, I mean, it can't be here. Oh yeah, okay, so the rice, cat, and cat can't be here because this has to be a bear. So, and we already have the bear rice in the center. So it can't be in the center row because then we'd have a cat here, right? So this thing has to be in the far left row. So we're gonna mix up this one with that one, saying pig rice is in the upper left. And then cat egg. And then some sort of cat here, some sort of egg here, some sort of bear there. So I think we can determine that this is bear sandwich. Because if it was bear egg over here, then we wouldn't have an egg. Oh, we would have an egg there. Never mind. Okay. Now let's see what the next step is. We want sandwich, pig is above a bear. So with the pig above the bear in the center, it can't be here because that's a bear. So that means this must be a pig, and this must be a sandwich. We know this is the bear, so this is bear sandwich. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so some sort of pig goes there in the center. And I know there's a sandwich with a sandwich there. So this has to be cat sandwich and pig sandwich in some order. So cat sandwich, pig sandwich, cat sandwich, pig sandwich, egg. Yeah, so I'm feeling like this is gonna have to be bear egg, and this is pig egg. And I think that's right. So it's gonna be bear, cat, pig. Nope. Something I got wrong there. Yeah, I was kind of guessing too much at the end. I needed to write this down on a piece of paper. Okay, so we've got a bear here. Bear rice. Pig here. Egg and egg. That's fine. I knew this was the left-hand side, so this is... Oh yeah, this is a cat. That's why.
Nancy, great job. Also, Nancy, bad news.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I didn't notice how late it was getting. I sort of made you miss your last train back to the Ryokan. You're not mad, are you?
No, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
I want you to stay at my apartment tonight. I ought to stay at a friend's. I do this all of the time for Rentaro, so I'm not taking no on this one.
I don't think that's a good idea.
My apartment may not be as good as the Ryokan, but it does beat sleeping on the street. Plus, I'll never hear the end of it if you meet some gruesome fate or whatever. My apartment. You're staying there, like it or not.
So Nancy is forced to go to Yumi's apartment. That's the wrong key. I've got too many keys. And this is helpful because I have a situation where numbers come in handy. So it's going to be this one. So that was the first number. Next number is H. And this one was 2 lines. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, Yumi made me do bento on purpose so she could purposely set me up here to discover this puzzle and
These
get
look like
these
the numbers
notes.
for one of Rentaro's nonogram puzzles.
Yeah. Or maybe she purposely wanted me to visit her apartment. I can't sneak out.
The trains aren't running this late.
Maybe she wanted me to purposely be in her apartment so I could see this scary scene, which is following. Ah. Scary times. Do I have to open the window? I do. Well, it's scary. This is so creepy, and I have no idea how it happens. Maybe it is an actual ghost or what? I know. I promised your secret. Send love to your family. I know your secret, Yumi. I can't wait to see you again.
What's going on? What was that?
I just don't know. I just don't know. What's the story behind that? What is Yumi's secret? Is the culprit just guessing Yumi has a secret? Is Yumi the culprit who purposely set that up for Nancy to see? I don't know, and that's not something that's really important right now. What I'm going to do, which is really important right now, is solve the mystery.
I need a key to open this door.
Been saying for a while now that we're close to the end of the game, and I was not lying. At least I don't think I was. So I moved the hidden passageway. Okay, I guess the hidden passageway is already just open permanently now, because Nancy didn't reset it. So Nancy gets to solve everybody's favorite puzzle of the game. I am joking. This is a really long and complicated puzzle, just like that Sudoku puzzle. Yeah. I feel like that's a problem. Like some people, a lot of people really do love this game, but me, I'm like, oh, these super long puzzles. You're killing me with these super long puzzles. So, like, legitimately solving the puzzle, it starts with 7 on these particular columns. So 7, and then it's going to be 2. Yeah, and then this one must be 3, right? And so this, because this one has 4, it goes 4 out and then stops. Because this one has 3 at the start, it goes 3 out and stops. This one has 3 at the start, so it goes 3 out and stops, 3 out and stops. And then all the others we've already got. Okay, great. And then this is a 1 and then a 4. So, trying to make sure I've got this right. Like this is the 1 and then this is the 4. There we go. And then it's like 1, 1, 1. Oh, man. So generally the outside edges are the ones that are easiest to get in puzzles like this. Like here's the 1, and then we know we've got 7, 2, 4, so this is going to be 4 like that. And then we've already got the 1 in place, so that gives us the first column completely filled out. So this is a 1, so that means that's done. This is a 1, this is a 5, yes. And then this is 6. 6 followed by 2. So this is a space, and that's a 2. So 6, 2. And then we've got 1, 1, and lots of room where the 1s can go. It ends in 5, though, so it can't be this, right? Because I'd have to have, like, 5 in a row, but that spot's already done. Similar with this. This one ends in 5. But it can't be at the very, very far edge, because that's just not how it works. So 7, this column, 7, 3, 2, and then like 2, 2, and those 2s could be anywhere. Oh, here's the one that's easy. This is 21. At like the edge, like, oh my gosh. Oh, 21 and then 2. There we go. 21 and then 2. These are all going to be filled out. This is going to be a 3 here. And this is going to be a 3 here. That's going to end with 2. So then we could do a similar thing here, like, okay, this ends in 2. This column ends in 2, so that's got to be a 2. Oh, wait, this is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then stops. So this one, this column, this is so hard. This ends in a 3. This column ends in a 4, so it's going up from the bottom as a 4. This one ends in 2. This one ends in 2, and that one ends in 2. Cool. This column ends in a 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that helps a bit. And then this one ends in an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This ends in a 1. This ends in a 1. This ends in a 7. This ends in a 9. This ends in a 2. And then it's got a 5. Wait, this is a 5, 1, 2. So not a whole lot in that column. So this is 3. This one ends in a 3 as well. This one ends in a 4. Ends in a 2. Ends in a 2. 2. 2. We've got big numbers here, the 16 and 14. And generally, you can say, hey, that's really helpful with the big numbers to figure them out, especially this 21, 2. Okay, so this row, like, it ends in a 7 and a 2. It's got to be this. So, you know, this has an 11 at the end. So that's 11, and then this ends with a 9. And we can kind of work backwards here. Again, like the same thing I did, but now I'm doing it for the left-hand side, which is like this ends in a 3, so we've got 3 here. This ends in 3, so it's 3 there. This ends in 3, so it's 3 there. This ends in 2, this ends in 2, and that's about it. Okay. So now let's see if we can figure out this row. It's got a 2, a 2, it's got 1, 2, 3 2s, then a 3, and then a 2. So complicated. Yes. So I have seen versions of this puzzle before where they like mark things off. Like you've got the first 2, it will draw a little line because you've got the first 2 into place, or you've got the 6 into place, and that's so much easier. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this has to be like this. That's the 5. Yeah, and then it's either going to be 5 like this, 5 like this, or 5 like this. So those are 3 ways 5 can fit into that gap. But no matter what, these 3 are going to be filled in that gap. Those are always filled in because that's just the way it works. So that helps us out because we know, hey, that gap has to have those 3 filled in no matter what. And that helps me get these 2 because I know those 2 these 2 rows end in 8. All right, so this one has to be a 3. Same thing, right? Like, it starts with the 3, so the 3 has got to be somewhere. These two have to be filled, no matter what. And then I can mark those off. And then here, you could kind of go back. So this is a 1, a 3, a 2, and a... So a 1 and a 3. This has to be part of that 3. So 1, 3, followed by 2. So that has to be a 2 by itself. And then that's another 2. So it's 1, 3, 2, 2. That's going to be 3 and 3. And hey, we've got the entire bottom thing filled in. Hooray. Whew. What else? I think like the next step is going to be, like here we've got 2. This one has to be filled in. And then the 11. And gosh, that's a lot though. So this ends in a 2. And let's just see if 11 fills this gap entirely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, it doesn't fill it in exactly. So it's got to be that, and then what? It's got to be this 10, and then one of those two has to be the 11. Or is this column 9? And I'm totally wrong. This column's a 9. Oh. Well, that's not good. So this column... Yeah, that's another thing. If you misread which column you're on, you're going to get stuck. Okay. So that means that's going to have to be a group of 7, 1, 2... But we've already got those ones figured out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or these two... So those two don't get filled in, basically. I think. Let's see. Is this row done? Like 7, 3, 2, 2. One of these has to be a 2. All right. Feel like I've done enough explaining with this puzzle. Let me just start throwing in answers here and then hope I didn't mess up. I do have a picture of the solution. All right. Good. Yes. Just like, yeah, I feel like definitely the monster Sudoku puzzle is the parallel to this puzzle, because they are just both so tough. See, I feel like those are all filled in, right? It's the same picture both ways. I mean, if it's on amateur, if it's on junior mode or senior mode, you're still getting the same basic picture, but it's definitely harder. Definitely harder on master sleuth mode. Junior sleuth mode. Sorry, I keep mixing those up. There we go. That's one. Just like the monster Sudoku puzzle, there's no really good way to know where you've made a mistake if you have. It's not like the game highlights the 5x5 square where you do this. Maybe if this had been like a 20x20 puzzle instead of a 25x25 puzzle, maybe this would have been easier? Or it still would have been like the puzzle that everybody cheats on because nobody likes it. Yeah. Okay, almost wrapping up here with this particular column. Good. Got it. Okay. Only the inner rows to go, I suppose. Inner place. Okay. This one's mostly yellow. I always get excited to replay this game, and then I remember this puzzle, and I'm like, maybe I'm not so excited about playing this game again. I should just have a save file, like right here, like save file at the Master Nonograms puzzle. How's that? That's what I should have done. Yeah. Anyway, still working at it. Music gave up. Music got bored with this puzzle and left. There we go. So next is this one. I guess I should have mentioned. Yeah, you can right click. Yeah. Oh, I wish we had one of those instruction things for like this on several puzzles in the new Nancy Drew game. Mystery of the Seven Keys. There's certain puzzles, like especially the puzzle at the end with the crown. Like I wish I could have like had this thing just to explain the puzzle, how the puzzle controls. Also like the alchemy puzzle as well. Programming this puzzle must have been like a huge pain to make sure like everything was done correctly. Because how many tiles is that? Because it's 25 times 5. It's like 125, and oh my gosh. This was the nightmare scenario, everybody, where I've got everything into place, and the game doesn't accept that as a good solution. So that means I messed up somewhere. So let's just double check. See, that looks good. This looks good, I think. This goes around and down, and that goes down here. No-oh. That should be good. And those two. Oh no. Oh, here it is. No? Was that not it? That wasn't it. I thought that was the mistake, but I was wrong. I was mistaken in my assessment of the mistake. Yeah, we just got a bunch of tiles there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 1, 2, 3. That's. Okay, maybe it's somewhere here. Like, I just worked from the bottom up. You could probably tell because I was moving my mouse. Sorry, you've just skipped ahead to when the puzzle's done. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Like, oh my gosh. Show me the mistake, game. Where did I mess up? Nope, that's good. Do. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that's right. It's 2, 2, 4, 3, 1, 2, 2. 2, 3, 2, 4. So where am I? I don't know. Gosh, I just went through every single square, like 5 by 5 square, and it should be fine. So I guess I just do that again. Oh no. Let's just do the top row again. The top set of 5. This is good. That one should be good. Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's fine. That's fine. That looks fine. Looks good. Maybe this? No, that's good. 1, 2, 3 here, there, and 1 in the corner, and then like 3 by 1s here, and like that around there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who thought this was a good puzzle. One, 2, 3, and then this just goes all the way there. 1, 2, 3, yes. 1, 2, 3, yes. 1, 2, 3, yes. 1, 2, 3, yes. Yeah, this is basically a 3 by 3 square with a 1 on top. That there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. That looks fine. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm counting the X's in case that's not obvious. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This it? No. That was not it. Thought that might have been it. Is this it? There. It was that square.
A hidden compartment. Who would hide something here?
I don't know, and I kind of am at the point where I don't care anymore, because I'm just going to be angry. No. Happy, strong ending. Hey, everybody, we just found it. We found it. We solved the puzzle. Oh, man. Oh, boy, we did. To my daughters, I hope you'll never need to see this note, you know, because that meant you just spent 7 hours doing the really terrible puzzle. Oh, my gosh. But, hey, I'm worried that I might be leaving you much sooner than I want to. Here's some things you need to know. I wonder why Mom says that. Like, maybe she had, like, a terminal cancer diagnosis and never told anyone or something like that. You need to take care of each other. If you found this, it means you work together. Or some random detective robbed you and solved the puzzle in your place. Either way, hey, on your 15th birthday, Okay, so... On your 15th birthday, you each get half of the note. Please try to work together. Second, the Ryokan's just a place. You don't have to stay here to take care of it. You can live your life. You can do whatever you want. If you want to solve really long puzzles, then do that. If you want to sell bento out of the subway, then hey, do that. Just work out your decision together. And I'm sorry I'm not alive anymore. I wish I could be there for you always. Just take care of yourselves. Take care of your grandmother. She disagrees with what I want for you two. But don't take that personally. She just wants what's best for the two of you. She does want one of you to take over the Ryokan, but don't listen to her, okay? Love you, Mom. And it looks like there's a book in the background. Like, there's more. Like, Mom left an entire photo book or something. It's crazy times. And then a bunny rabbit. Oh, wow. And I'm surprised that light is still working since it's been left on for so long. What's that? Oh, no!
Oh, no. I better find a way to cut these cords in half, and fast.
It's the monster ghost. It's trying to kill me. Oh, dear. Not good. So let's see. We've got to cut our way through the ropes because the ghost is drowning me in the pool of death. Oh, man. Yeah, it's the pool of death where Kasumi drowned. Okay, Nancy crawled out of here. It's like...
I definitely don't want to go in there.
I just came from there. I'm gross and disgusting now. Oh, man, and there's the monster.
joint near the elbow looks a lot like what Rentaro was working on in his shed.
It does. Yep, and this was just a doll. It was like an animatronic monster. Gosh, yeah. And whoever's haunting this place probably can't use that doll very often, because not many people know about this, hidden passageway. Anyway, what we do now is I believe we talk to Granny. Granny, who knew about the will. Granny! What's going on, Granny?
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you know about Kasumi's will?
She did not have a will. She was too young.
She did. I found it.
No, you don't understand what you found. Whatever that says, she didn't mean it.
She knew she was going to die soon, and she's tried to prepare for her daughters.
She told you what she wanted, didn't she? And you ignored it.
No, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand perfectly. You didn't tell the girls what their mother really wanted because you're afraid of losing the Ryokan. You made up all of this ghost business to scare the girls into doing what you want.
Stop! Stop! You're wrong.
What do you mean?
I don't buy it.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Try me.
I can't lose them too.
There's no guaranteeing that they'll leave if they know the truth.
Yes, there is. There is too much sadness for them here. They've forgotten about how things used to be before she died. They've forgotten about how this used to be our home.
But why would you fake these hauntings if you want them to stay?
I would never do that.
I don't believe you.
You must. Kasumi was so special to me. I would never use her memory that way. Never. Hello, Nancy-san.
So what really happened when she died? You've got to let me know.
What really happened to Kasumi? I need to know.
The police said it was an accident. It wasn't an accident.
What did happen?
It was my job to take care of the baths. I was supposed to be there. She was supposed to be meeting with that pen pal friend of hers downtown. She was so excited to go. I should have let her go. I should have taken care of everything myself. But I didn't want to. I didn't like her going into the city. I didn't like that pen pal of hers, always getting her so wound up about leaving here. So, I played sick so she couldn't go.
I don't understand.
The pool ledges are very slippery. You must know where to walk. There was a reason I never let her do that part. But I wasn't thinking about that. I was too selfish. She drowned that night in the baths. It should have been me down there. And she knows that.
You can't blame yourself for that.
You don't understand.
I do. Accidents happen. As much as we wish they didn't, you can't keep everyone safe, no matter how hard you try.
It is different for a parent, Nancy-san.
Miwako and Yumi blame themselves, too. If you can't let Kasumi go, how will you be able to help the girls?
I don't know if I can do that.
So is that it?
I'm sorry. I cannot talk right now.
That is it. Okay, so that's the dreadful story. It's like it's very dangerous to walk in that particular bath area. And then, well, you know, she faked sick, and her daughter died as a result. Oh, what's this?
No, not quite right.
This must be the recorder Rentaro was talking about earlier. I'll take this and leave the other one here.
Oh yeah, the one that sends emails to everybody. Nice.
I should translate this and figure out what he's up to.
So this says... Where's my Japanese dictionary? Looking for it. Why can I not find it? Here it is. I need to finish this today. Fix room 33. Door-o-matic. Oh, I wish we had this for the entire game. Like, the door-o-matic opens any door I need. Nice! Wonder if I could call my friends, Bess and George. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey,
I think there's something pretty strange about Rentaro.
Yeah, the way Yumi tells it, he's about as weird as they come. Do you think he could be behind what's going on?
Hard to say for sure.
Well, he may be strange, but sometimes strange just means strange.
I know who's behind everything. It's Rentaro, and that fake ghost of his almost drowned me.
Oh, no! I'm glad you're okay.
Where's Rentaro now?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to track him down and find out what his problem is.
Be careful, Nancy.
well, at least Nancy's friends know the truth now.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
So if anything happens to Nancy, her friends will be able to say. So here we go. There he is. Ooh, nice purple shoes.
What are you doing in here? You're the one trying to scare everyone away, aren't you?
No, Nancy. I'm not trying to scare everyone away. I am scaring everyone away. The Ryokan needs to close down.
But why would you want to close this place down?
Look around you. Does this look like a good place? Everyone can sense it immediately, and it makes them leave. Everyone but you. But when I tell Miwako that you're here to collect info for Savannah's next book, you'll be out of here too.
I've got to find a way to keep him from escaping.
Well, I could just stare at him until he gives up. Oh, the Door-O-Matic!
Not so fast.
Haha!
I've got to find a way to convince everyone about Rentaro. Quickly.
The important item here is the magic email recorder voice thingy. I said those words in the wrong order, but you know what I mean. Let's record. Let's record this conversation.
I don't get it. You're the one who told me the ghosts aren't real.
No one usually listens to that line because they want to believe in the ghosts. I didn't start that. They did. They wanted a show, and I gave it to them because enough with them, and enough of this place. I asked Miwako to leave. I even left myself.
Why did you come back?
I can't leave Miwako here alone. I need to convince her to leave or close this place down. It doesn't matter to me. But you, it's time that you leave. Now.
Look familiar? It's been on this whole time. I just push this button and I'll send everything you said to every voicemail box in the place.
No. Don't.
Why shouldn't I? After everything you've done, your ghost almost drowned me.
I really screwed up here. Let me be the one to tell her. If I do, she might forgive me. Eventually.
So I'm still kind of mad about spending so much time solving that nonograms puzzle. So I'm not gonna go with the nice ending. I'm gonna go with the angry ending, where Rentaro is punished for his misdeeds.
Not a chance, Rentaro.
All right. I don't want to be here when you tell her.
Dear Hannah, Rentaro left and never returned to the Ryokan. To this day, no one knows where he went. When I told Miwako and Takai what he'd been up to, they were furious and relieved. After living in the shadow of Rentaro's hauntings for so long, they were finally able to feel at home again in the Ryokan. Once the girls found out Kasumi's true wishes, everyone agreed that the Ryokan should be passed on to Miwako. Miwako accepted the position. As the official owner, she started to really enjoy her work, and it shows. Now that there's no pressure to take over the family business, Yumi's been spending more time at the inn. She's even agreed to expand her business to include catering to the Ryokan. Thanks to Yumi's incessant pushing, Miwako finally agreed to spend a little time in the city. From the looks of it, she had a great time. No longer worried about losing the Ryokan, Takai is finding herself busier than ever. Her classes in the traditional arts are booked for months in advance. She said she'd always fit me in for a calligraphy lesson, even if it may be a bit of a lost cause. From what I hear, the Ryokan's no longer the creepy place I remember. Customers are returning with a vengeance. Guess that means it'll be harder for me to get reservations next time I visit. As for me, I finally got to spend some time in the town with Bess and George, and it was worth the wait. From the boutiques to the traditional cultural exhibits throughout the city, I don't think we've ever had so much fun on a trip. See you soon. Love, Nancy.
The special flower pot had a frog. And that is the only award I got. I did not give a bunch of Suki commands. I didn't get the Easter egg. I did not do a bunch of the fashion designs, you know, the outfits. I did not watch the secret video in Yumi's apartment. I did not give the password back after I stole it. Oh, I didn't solve all of Ren's puzzles. Nope. I did not do the recording, so I assume that's just listening to, taking recordings from various places. I did not do a lot of bento. I did not get all the prizes from the Pachinko parlor. Just getting 2 prizes from the Pachinko parlor took long enough. Thank you very much. I did not do the bath very often, and I totally forgot about the teacher's pet thing like an hour into the game. Oh well. But I did get the trivia question right. Hooray!
Residents of a German castle are being terrorized by a fearsome creature, and it's up to me to crack the case. Once I arrive at the castle, I begin to suspect that there may be more to this monster story than just superstition. As monster sightings become more frequent and creepy signs begin appearing, I find myself in danger of becoming the monster's next victim. Join me as I try to solve the case without becoming another entry in the castle's long and grisly history. In my next adventure, The Captive Curse.
Ooh. So you can select a different ending to the game. If you pick the other option, things go nicer for Rentaro. Like, he's still punished for being a villain, but he doesn't, like, leave and nobody sees him ever again. He does, like, I guess, stick around. This does not completely end the relationship between Miwako and Rentaro. I don't think. She probably does break up with him, though. It's like, okay, so you were pretending to be the ghost of my dead mother in order to ruin my business? Yeah, that sounds like that would be a deal breaker. That would definitely be a relationship deal breaker. I do like this music. Oh, and the last name for these characters. Like it's Logan Mitchell. That was his last name. Okay. I don't think that was mentioned, like, anywhere in the game itself. Neither was Rentaro's last name. Getting close to the end of the ending credits here. So thank you very much for watching. This has been the second game of my 2025 marathon. My idea was I'd play like a third of the Nancy Drew games this year, and then another third next year, and then another third the year after that, because it's a lot easier to play like 10 Nancy Drew games than it is to play 35 or however many there are. Now for the fun part, I get to spin the wheel again and see which game I'll be playing next. What's the next game in the marathon? Oh man, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, that's gotta be it! Yeah, game number 13. So I've played games 3, 23, and 13. Why does the random wheel keep picking games that end with the number 3?